very lunar cycle itself that controls the tides. You can certainly control these waters.
OMG 21 months. Also I loved my postcard he less than 333.
Hi, pals. I almost said happy Monday. That's where my head's at today. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! How are y'all doing? Vike, thank you for the first. Hello, pal. How are you? It's good to see you. Sammy, hello. How are you doing? Alana, thank you for the 21 months. That's so many months. I love you so much. I'm so glad you got your postcard. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. I love them. I still have a couple extra. And I just have it. I think I'm gonna put it on my wall. I'm gonna put one on my wall. Keep it for me. Maybe write a little note for it for myself. Because I deserve that too. I'm glad you liked it, pal. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And Sammy, how are you? Litzy, I love you so much. How are you doing? It's so good to see you, pal. I'm sorry I didn't play any Lethal Company the past 2 days. I said I was going to, and then I got into a K-pop rabbit hole with Kay on Monday. So I filmed a bunch of stuff, and then I got into a K-pop rabbit hole until about 2 a.m. And then yesterday, we went to go see the Mean Girls movie. And then we got into another K-pop rabbit hole all night. So all that I've been thinking about is K-pop. I think I'm entering my a teeny era though, Lindsay. You'd be very happy to hear. I found a couple more groups that I really like and I want to listen to more and get into more. And ahhhh is one of them. ahhhh is one of them. I have perceived Bouncy, and I think I am changed as a person.
Hell yeah!
Like, I think I am no longer the same person that I was. There's a Mallory before Bouncy and then a Mal after Bouncy. And I am changed spiritually as a person. And my spirituality now is San and Mingy and all of they're so hot. And then we also started listening to P1 Harmony. Their stuff is really good. Listened to a little bit of Shiny. We got to like a really big rabbit hole. Like we literally listened to so much K-pop. It's all we've been listening to. It's all we've been thinking about. Like me and Kay, like I think it's created a problem now that Kay is also into K-pop because they like enable me now. So it's literally like all we've just literally just been sitting on the couch every night, past 2 nights, listening to music and sending each other TikToks about K-pop. It's a problem. It's a big problem. But I have new biases. Bangchan is always gonna be my ultimate bias, though. I think he's my ultimate bias. He is still my #1 baby forever. That's my wife, other than my actual wife. He's like, Bangchan is like, here's Maggie, and then here's Bangchan. You know, double wife. Abs, hi. How are you doing, bro? Lindsay, Bouncy. I literally like the dance. I can't get it out of my head. I cannot get it out of my head. It's literally just all I see in my head. It's just them going bouncy. I just cannot. I'm deceased. It should be illegal to have that many people in your K-pop group that are hot. Like every single member of ahhhh is like 11 out of 10 stunning. That should be illegal. I'm glad you're good, Sammy. Therapy went well today. Yay, good. Do some drawing tonight. Do it. Finish the recent patches. So Final Fantasy Freedom Green Goes Wimber. I'm so excited to play more Shadowbringers. I know I've been on my K-pop brain rot, but Final Fantasy 14 is still on my brain. It is still on my brain. Don't get me wrong. Thancred and Yasu have not been replaced by a K-pop idol yet. The key word there is yet. Bow? Hey, Bow. That's not your food. Hey. That's not your food, baby. I already fed you. No. Get down. That's not yours. She's trying to steal baby's food. Trying to steal baby's food. Hi, Prasha! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Because your boy wants to be in bed. Love you, pal. Please get some good sleep. If you're going to sleep, go sleep, go sleep. Got a few days off from work. Good, yay! Gaming time this weekend. Let's go, baby. I hope you get some good sleep, pal. Take care of yourself. I carry you. I know I went live a little bit later than normal today. I worked a little bit late because I'm stressed. Work is stressing me out, which is why the spoons are low. But it's okay, because you know what's going to get me through the low spoons? K-pop and Final Fantasy 14. I have a problem now, though. Like, there's too many. I made a list, okay? Look at this. I started making a list in my notes app. So, first is Stray Kids. It shows Stray Kids, and it has my bias and my wrecker. And then listing all of their albums, because I want to collect all of their albums someday. So, that's a new life goal of mine, is to get every single album and every single version of their albums. Like, I literally, like, the tism is tisming right now, y'all. It's really bad. And then I have P1 Harmony, and I haven't listed all of their albums yet, but they have a lot less albums because they're newer. They just came out in 2020, so they're a newer group. But I put my biases for them, which is Theo. Theo was my bias. Theo and P1 Harmony is my bias, and my wrecker is Kyo. And then they've got like Sweet Little Babies. I need to put my baby girl, because every single K-pop group, me and Kay have established, we have a system now. Every single K-pop group has like your bias and your wrecker, but every single K-pop group also has a baby girl and a dude who's literally just a lesbian. And you can't tell me I'm wrong, because every group has that. Never apologize for anything. Aw, Abs, you're doing your best. Thank you. I appreciate you, pal. I appreciate you. I am trying my best. And then third, I put a tease. We also started listening to NCT. Like, all that's been stuck in my head has been make a bouncy, whatever they say there. I don't know yet. And then also my beg jeans, my beg. That's literally like on a loop in my head right now. But a tease, I literally don't know who's my bias yet. I don't know who's my bias yet for a tease. I can't decide. Yeah, I'm giving them our K-pop updates. Also, K has fully accepted the nickname of K-pop, like K-A-E, because that's their name. K-pop, that's their nickname now, and they've embraced it, which I'm happy about. It's at least my nickname for you. But for my bias for a tease, I put like, oh, Aaron!
You can
We have a baby!
control these waters.
Aaron, we have a baby! Oh, wait, no. We had a baby last month. Happy 10 months! I carry you. How are you doing, Aaron? Also, Jake, hello. Kaylee, it's good to see you. Hello. Please go to sleep. Please take care of yourself. I carry you so much. I know it's very late for y'all. Please take care of yourself. I carry you. Get some good sleep. It's so good to see you. Aaron, how you doing? Jake, bro, how you doing? I'm talking about K-pop. What's new? What is new? I also did get a new... I found an album on sale at Target, and I got 5-star, but I didn't want to open it on stream today because I think I'm going to wait, because on Friday, me and Kay get paid, and we're going to drive across town to one of the K-pop stores, and we're going to go album hunting. So I think I'm going to save it, and I'm going to try and vlog it. I've never done a vlog before, and I don't know what I'm doing, but we're going to try and vlog on Friday, going to the K-pop store with my little K-pop. And I'm very excited about it. We're going to 2 stores. They're both on the other side of town. So we're going, because Kay wants to get P1 Harmony and a tease stuff. So, and I'm looking for Stray Kids and maybe a tease. I don't know. I get paid on Friday though, so I was like, let's go. Kay was like, how unhinged would it be if we go to K-pop stores on Friday? And I was like, the perfect amount of unhinged. Thank you. Daniel, hi! Yes, I'm going to a K-pop store on Friday. They're all on the other side of town though, so it's like a thing. Like, I have to like drive. It's like 30 minutes. And then it's like another 20 between the stores because they're like opposite. It's none of them are close to me, and it makes me sad. They give you morphine. Oh, for the best day. Let's go. I hope that MRI went well, pal. I hope you're still floating on cloud 9 with that morphine. As you deserve. As you deserve. MRIs are scary, so I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Not bad, not great, just kind of in the middle ground. You're so valid for that, Jake. I hear you. I'm here for you if you need anything. Baby! Do you guys want to see how big the fucking baby is now?
We never see her because we're always wearing dark
I know.
colors. But...
Look how big she is. Look how big she is.
And she's cone free.
She's cone free. No, please out.
She didn't want to be
Look
picked
how
up by me.
large you are. Come here. Come here. She likes her nails being clinked together. Look at this soup. Hi, Lizzie. I love it. Isn't it so cute? I love Uriage. How are you doing, Lizzie? It's so good to see you. Don't want to stop game eating? You're so valid. I'll encourage you to keep game eating. I've been, like, not sleeping well. My sleep schedule is actually fucked. My sleep schedule is actually fucked up. Like, really bad. Because I just sit and watch TikToks about K-pop. It's all I do now. Before bed, I haven't even been reading because I've just been thinking. And I've been looking at websites where I can look at all of the photo cards and figure out which photo cards I want. I have so many Bangchan photo cards saved. But I'm going to try and get albums first. Because then I can, like, see if hopefully I get the ones I want. I have a problem. I have a problem. I hope you like the little visit from Soupy. From Soupy Baby. 12 hours last night and still woke up exhausted. Oh my gosh, I feel that. I literally spent my whole lunch today taking a nap. Like, my whole lunch break, I took a fucking nap and I woke up and I was like, I'm still, like, this made me more tired. Like, the nap was not helpful. I felt more tired afterwards. And I was like, what the fuck is this? This is rude. Naps used to give me so much energy, but no, today was not it. I have no energy today. I have no energy today, but it's fine. It's fine. Stream might be a little bit short because I'm so low energy. But we'll see how sucked into Shadowbringers I get, because I always say that and then I end up streaming for like 6 hours, so I can't trust a word that I say, honestly. Kate called me a stinky liar. Rude. Just working. Hell, you hope it's going good. Just got my tofu to pressing. Ooh, so I can make fried tofu. Oh, that sounds so good. I only like fried tofu. I'm very picky about tofu, but I like fried tofu and that's it. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Go on, Chris. How you doing, pal? Good to see you. I start napping, like babies to each 30-minute nap every 2 hours. Honestly, that's what I need. That's what I need. There's actually people, there is like people who sleep on a cycle like that. Like, that's a thing. That's a thing that people do. They sleep on like a cycle. Oh, I forgot to put this back from when I recorded. You can come back. You can come back. I'm excited about things. I have too many things happening. Too many things happening and not enough energy to do it all. Who has energy? Give it. Give it. I need you guys to, like, give me the energy. I need the energy of a child. You know how, like, children have, like, so much energy all the time? I need that. I need that again. I need it back. Like with the green curry. Oh, yeah. Oh, I love green curry. That's so good. That's so good. The heat is horrible. Wait. Heat? Today's 73% of humidity? Ugh. Absolutely not. I hated humidity. That's like literally the reason I got out of Florida. It's like, fuck this humidity. It's awful. Not for me. Nope. Ow. I hit my hand. How about your day? My day's been... I almost said my day's been good. It actually hasn't really been that good of a day. It's been a really busy day. Work is really stressful right now and really overwhelming. But I'm trying to, like, not let that carry on into my day, you know? And, like, not linger after work. Because, like, when I'm clocked out, I'm supposed to be not thinking about work. So... I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. And it's fucking cold. I'm cold. I haven't been living in the cold in years. I lived in Florida for like 8 or 9 years. So like, even though I grew up in cold areas, I think that my body still got very used to Florida. So now I'm going through my first winter in almost 10 years and I'm not having a good time. I'm cold all the time. I thought winter was better, and I don't know anymore. Because now, I don't want to leave the house. When it's too hot in the summer, I don't want to leave the house. And when it's too cold, I don't want to leave the house. I need it to be perfect all year round, and nowhere does that. Actually, there probably is somewhere that does that, but other than that, I'm doing good though. I've been really, really deep in the K-pop hyperfixation, Chris. It's become a problem. That's what has been happening with me. Is the K-pop obsession. It's really really grabbed me by the throat, if I'm gonna be honest. Thank you, Sammy. I also hate humidity. Humidity is literally the worst. Literally the worst. I'm glad you're doing good though, other than that though, Chris. I'm glad you're doing good other than humidity. I hate humidity. It's literally, it makes my hair so frizzy. So freaking frizzy. That was like one of my least favorite things about Florida is my hair like never looked how I wanted it to. Whereas now with like, when it's not humid, no frizz. No frizz, except for on like the parts of my hair that's like dead down here. It's a little bit dead. But other than that, we're chilling. I have to go drop my car off for its spin repairs tomorrow. Oh no, good luck. And I'm babysitting Friday night. Oh, I don't have the energy for this. That's so many things. That's so many things. I hope your car stuff goes well. Car stuff is stressful. Car stuff is really stressful. I feel that though. I like overbooked myself a lot this week. I really did. Because I overestimated my ability to edit things while also working during the day. So I've not edited anything. Even though I recorded on Monday, I haven't edited anything. And editing takes a lot more time than I realized. So it's like, I don't know when I'm gonna make time to do this, but I'm gonna try. I made them a little too long, I think, because instead of just reacting to one video, I couldn't. It felt like way too short. It's like a 3-minute video. So I was like, I just reacted to like 3 at a time instead of just one. And I was like, oh no. Giving myself like 30 minutes of stuff to edit instead of like 5, which would have been a lot easier. But I wanted them to be a little bit longer, especially because I'm going through like lore and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to make them detailed. You know? It's so broken. I'm almost scared. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hate taking my car to people to fix it. I really do. That's like my least favorite thing, because they normally like tell me more things that are wrong with it than actually are. I'm very lucky that like my dad knows a lot about cars, and so I know a good amount about cars because of him. So normally I can get out of when they try and like tell me that shit needs done that doesn't. And normally my dad can figure out exactly what the problem is before I even go to the thing. I normally can just FaceTime him and be like, it's doing this thing. And I tried everything that I know, so I don't know what it is. And so you need to tell me what it is so that I can get it fixed. He doesn't live close enough to fix it for me anymore, but he used to just drive to fix it. He used to come fix it for me. Perks of having a mechanic dad. Sit in a co-working channel with you if you ever need. Absolutely. I would be so down for that, because I think that I'm probably going to edit a lot, because what I normally do, like when we watch the originals every Sunday, I normally am editing and like setting up stuff for my gaming channel posts on Sunday during the originals, and then I do my makeup for stream normally. But I might start setting up my gaming stuff on Saturday, so then I can like edit, or like vice versa. I don't know, but it would be fun to do some co-working and just like maybe put on a movie and just do some co-working. Definitely will probably do that. Definitely, because I think that'll help motivate me too, to like actually sit and do it more, especially if I'm sitting in like a voice chat quiet, because if I'm sitting in a voice chat talking, like I'm not going to be as on top of it with editing. Recorded a 3-minute how-to for a work feature, and it was so draining for no reason. Yeah, recording stuff is so different. It's literally like recording anything is so different than like live streaming. I think I've gotten so used to live streaming, like it took me a little while to get comfortable. I did 3 videos, and I don't think I was even by the 3rd video that I recorded, I don't think I was still super comfortable, because I'm so used to having y'all here with me, and it's just so much easier. Like this is so much easier than recording stuff for YouTube. But it's fun. It does feel a little bit more cringy, because it literally feels like I'm just sitting here talking to myself. I thought about pulling up chat anyways and just like pretending that I have you guys there while I'm recording to help me feel more comfortable. And I might still, because I think it'll trick my brain into being like, I'm not sitting here by myself, I'm actually talking to chat, and then it'll be like easier for me to do that. Recording stuff for work though is even more draining. I remember I did like a training recently, and when I had to do the training, I literally felt so drained after. It was like a less than 30-minute training that I did, but I literally was like, I'm done for the day. I can't do anything else for the rest of the day. No, sorry. 0 issues for 12 years, and this year it decided everything needs to break. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Especially if it's had 0 issues for a long time. Especially if that. I hope it's something easy to fix, though. Like, I hope it's not something, like, a lot of things need fixed. Hopefully it's, like, one thing that's causing a bunch of problems. That's the hope, always. Hi, Tur! Oh my god, you finished post-Endwalker? Are you okay? How are you mentally? It's done. I finished 14. Are you okay? I don't know how to feel anymore. It's been, like, 5 months of my life. Yeah, I'm terrified for when I finish it. I'm taking my time. I kind of did start going through some stuff kind of speedy, but then hearing all of my friends, like, finishing Endwalker and being like, I wish I took my time, and then, like, keep seeing Katie tweeting things like the fact that I, like, being sad that she'll never play, Shadowbringers for the first time again, and I was like, damn, okay, I should really I'm gonna just coast, so I'm stressed for finishing it. I don't want to finish it, so I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my time because I love this game. It's internet internal stuff. Oh no. And the absorbers. Oh no. Oh no. Stress. I hope it's okay. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, Aaron. I hate car troubles. I really do. I don't have a car anymore, so I don't have to deal with any car troubles. And honestly, it saves me a lot of money not having a car. It saves me a lot of money. I am a passenger princess now. I'm in my passenger princess era. Which is wild because I'm normally somebody who prefers to be driving. But I'm in my passenger princess era. Oh, I said Katie sweet. I felt seen. Yeah. Yeah. At least you guys get to enjoy me going through it for the first time. I'm gonna have to find other pals who are earlier in so that I can, like, watch them play it too. So I can, like, relive it also whenever I restart. Whenever I finish everything. I took enough time with it. And I still have plenty upon plenty to do. Oh yeah, it's such a weird feeling. Absolutely. Like, there's so much side content, and then the raid content. Like, there's so much content in this game. Like, it actually is kind of overwhelming when you think about how much things to do there is in this silly little game. That's how the MMOs get you, though. Because MMOs, they're just these games that are like, you know what, you could just play forever. You don't need any other game. You could just play this one game forever and ever and ever and never run out of things to do. Like, how long do you all think it would take to 100% Final Fantasy XIV? Like, 100%, like, everything. All side quests, all raids, literally everything. I can't even comprehend how much time that would take. Life goal unlocked, though. Low key. Low key life goal unlocked. Having a car so much, driving is my biggest anxiety causer. No, absolutely. I don't mind driving that much. I just hate having a car. Like, cars in general are such, like, they're so anxiety inducing, like, even just having it, because, like, stuff goes wrong all the time. You have to, like, upkeep and maintenance is expensive. Car payments are expensive. Insurance is expensive. Gas is expensive. So, like, a car to me is just, like, money anxiety, because it's just, like, basically just a hole. It's just a money pit. And if we just, like, actually invested in public transit, then, like, people wouldn't have to be dumping all of their money into the money pit that is cars, you know? Like, I've saved so much money since I haven't had a car. And I still help pay for gas sometimes because I use Maggie's car. And like, Kay drives me around places. So, like, I normally will, like, I still help pay for gas, but that's, like, so much cheaper than everything else that goes into having a car. I think I'm behind. I love my car. I'm a rural girly, so I need one. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, I had 2 flat tires. Oh, so now it's on blocks until I get the money for new tires. Oh, see, that sucks. Tires are expensive, too. Normally, my family, we always get our tires from Walmart because that's one of the cheapest places to get tires. So that's, if you haven't looked at Walmart yet, that's normally where we go because it's one of the cheapest places to get tires that are, like, good. They're good tires. Things came up during lockdown. Did a realm reborn in Heavensward and got burnt out. Did Stormblood and then got to Shadowbringers on NA. Hit burnout again. Oh no, not the burnout. That's so valid though. I think a lot of people burn themselves out on this game because it's easy to, like, binge for a while, and if you're not somebody who can just, like, continue binging a game, it, like, becomes overwhelming. Then just in August last year I picked it up and playing with my girlfriends. Oh hell yeah. It's years definitely would take a long time. There's achievements you can't get anymore. Wait, there's... Really? Took one guy like 7 years to get every achievement? Goals. Goals. How would y'all feel about me being a Final Fantasy 14 streamer for like the next 7 years, huh? I'm just kidding. Haha, JK and less. Like since 2016, I'd still have a lot to do if that tells something. Oh my god, there's so much content in this silly little game. I love it though. I love it though. It's been through so much with me. It's kind of crazy. It's just always been there for me to wind down and enjoy something different, which is amazing. Like it's I don't know. I love that it does that. Like that people can have that emotional connection to a game, and that it can just be a game that like is always there. Like you can always rely on it, you know, to be there. Okay, emotional about this game. I think that's the right way to be about this game, honestly. Not just burning yourself out. Yeah, no, definitely never done that before. I actually haven't burnt myself out on Final Fantasy 14, and I don't know how, but I know that you have. I know that you have, and that it was so valid, and I'm glad that you like took time away when you did. I think a lot of people need to do that. I think it's good. I think it's healthy to do that. Just like when I burned myself at my job, I should be able to take a week off without it eating into my PTO. Thank you. Just because I'm burnt out. You did do it twice, Mike. It'd be like that though, especially when you're like trying to catch up to other people. You gotta let yourself just coast. You gotta just go with the flow. Go with the flow, man. That's what, okay, whenever I did kind of get myself burnt out on Final Fantasy 14 though, you know what I just did? All I did to get through that, I G-posed. I would go into game and I would do nothing but G-pose. I would literally not a single dungeon, I'd have the game open for 12 hours. You know what I'm doing? Posing. I'm posing. I'm taking photos. And that always helped me through my little burnout phases, because I was like, I'm not gaming. But I am gaming, but I'm not gaming. I'm not pro gaming. I am playing Photography Simulator at that point. Hi Basil, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, pal. I have a Walmart discount, but even then the ones that the car, ooh, $120 each. Oof. Mine have always been like, I have like really small little sedans, so mine have always been like $50 maybe, like not even cheap. I've been tired, then something happens and I don't touch it for months. Yeah, and the 14 community is truly the best part. Absolutely, the community is so great. So great. Hi Word, how you doing? The Final Fantasy 14 burnout is if it's from side content you're not enjoying, stop for your own sanity. No, yeah, literally, that's what I had to do. That's why I literally like don't do any side content like at all. Like I'm trying, I want to do like a lot, I want to do more side content, but I have to do it like when I want to do it. I can't just force myself to do it. I have to do it when I want to do it, and if I don't want to do it, then I'm not gonna fucking do it. Which is what I like about Final Fantasy 14, is if I don't like doing something, then I don't have to do it. Then I don't have to do it, you know? Having people in community around the game, yeah, that makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference with how you enjoy the game. How when you're hungry, and make or get food, and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, this is gonna be so good, and then you start eating and realizing, while chewing, that you're not enjoying it anymore. That's how I was 14! That happens to me, like, on, like, all the time. Literally all the time. I'll be eating something, and then, like, halfway through, there's, like, I get, like, one little piece of texture. It happens a lot with chicken, actually. It happens a lot with chicken, specifically, where I'm eating chicken, and then I feel, like, a texture, and then I'm like, I hate that texture, and I can't eat this anymore, or I will throw up. And then I can't eat it anymore, and I can't finish it, because my body is like, no. Absolutely not. You're done. You're done. You're done. And it's awful. It's a problem. It's really annoying, actually. Really freaking annoying. Also, hi Ernesto. How are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I kept the eyes away, so I joined a lot more of the stuff around just playing content. Yeah. I like the story of Final Fantasy 14 the most so far. Like, I think out of everything in Final Fantasy 14, the thing that really, like, gets me to stay, the thing I really love the most is the story. Like, I don't think... I've tried other MMOs, and I know that, like, other MMOs also have, like, lore and stories and shit like that, but I do not think that I've ever played an MMO that is, like, as story-driven as Final Fantasy 14 is, and I honestly think that that is what makes it so good, and that is what makes people really get hooked on it, because, like, I know there's like story for World of Warcraft, but you kind of have to go out of your way to get to a lot of the story and lore in World of Warcraft. And then I also know like ESO, it does have a story, but like I also like I felt like the story in ESO never grabbed me. It never grabbed me the way that Final Fantasy XIV did. I don't know why, but I gave ESO so many chances. I tried to play ESO like a bajillion times, and I never got very far in it. I just couldn't do it. I don't know what it was. It just wouldn't, and it didn't grab me. It didn't grab me. It did not grab me. Forced myself to do Eureka with friends, and yeah, I was not a pleasant person to play with. Oh my god. Here's a silly little sub to play my silly little photos and my silly little thank crit. Yes, exactly. Or my silly little gifts. Yep, just because it makes me exactly. You get me. That's literally my brain. Getting the ick with steak a lot. That's annoying. I can't eat steak anymore. I literally have not eaten steak in like, I don't know, probably like a decade. I haven't eaten steak in forever. The texture of steak is like a no for me. It is a no for me. It has always been a no for me. Most red meat, unless it's like ground beef or like a burger, that's the only red meat I can eat. The rest of it is like a no. It's a no for me. Red meat is not a good texture for me. It's an ick. It's an ick. Not eating anymore. No, literally, Lindsay. Literally, I was actually vegetarian and vegan for a long time, and I thrived doing that because meat is a texture no-no for me half the time. But then I just got lazy and I just didn't want to have to stop eating chicken. So like, I don't eat seafood because I'm allergic, and I don't eat red meat because the texture messes with me, unless it's bacon or like ground beef. Those are like the only two things that don't fuck with me with red meat, and I don't eat them very often. But chicken is like the only meat that I eat. I eat a lot of chicken. I eat like only chicken. That's it. Yeah, yeah, because it's character driven. So true, word. So true. Played Guilty War 2 in over a year or so, and so they really played it for the content. I've heard that was good. I've heard that GW2 is good. It's so fun. 14 is just a good story game. Yeah, it really is. So you get expansion in ESO, the story scatters a lot. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it just didn't hold me. It didn't hold me. I got through like the whole first part of ESO, and I think like I got to the first expansion, and then I dived off. I couldn't do it. I had to quit ESO when I spent $100 on a cake. Not the cake. On a cave? Oh my gosh. Hi, Odie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well. Only thing I ever eat is like pork every once in a while. Yeah, no, same. Same. I can eat like pork a little bit depending on the way it's cooked, and beef also depending on the way that it's cooked. But I also just don't like to eat a lot of red meat because it's just like I have heart issues, okay? I have a heart arrhythmia, and I get like chest pains really easily because my heartbeat is just like never really regular. I have a very irregular heartbeat. And like I just feel like people always tell me that red meat's really bad for your heart, like if you eat a lot of it, and I have a lot of like family members in my family who have heart issues, and they eat like way too much red meat and have issues, and like way younger than they should. So I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try extra hard to take care of my heart because I was born with issues and my families have issues. So we're gonna take care of that good old thumper. Try my best and just not eat red meat very often. So has the main culprit in my texture issues. That's honestly so valid though. I was literally like just saying that like sometimes I'll be eating chicken, and if I get a texture that I don't like, I'm averse from it and I can't eat it anymore. I can't eat it anymore. Like if I get like a fatty piece, or like, that's why I normally don't like eating chicken like drumsticks. I hate eating chicken drumsticks, like the big ones, like when you get the big like wing, like the big one, not just like little wings. Little wings don't really bother me that much, but the big wings, texture nightmare. Texture nightmare. Also, I have to eat it with my hands, and then my hands get like disgusting and greasy and awful. So I hate eating chicken like that. I'm also very picky about chicken thighs because chicken thighs have a lot more fat on them. I'm a chicken breast girly through and through, because the chicken breast normally I'm not gonna have a texture in a chicken breast that I don't like. But why did it Autobot blocked finger foods? Why did it do that? I think Automod thinks you're trying to finger your foods. I don't... I also hate greasy finger foods, though. It's like my worst nightmare. It's my worst nightmare. Y'all. It doesn't like finger, specifically. Why doesn't it like finger? Someone type just finger. Just like a finger. Maybe that'll... Okay, no, that's fine. I don't understand. Thing to moisturize. I'm proud of you, Odie. I hope I don't look like a zombie in the morning. I'm sure you're gonna look great. I'm sure you're gonna look great. I actually did my skincare for the first time this morning in like a couple days. I have not been good about my skincare. Why does it not like finger food? Why does it not like finger food? Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with my skincare, but I did do it this morning. Probably, thank you. Thank you. I've been wearing makeup more lately, so I was like, I need to wash my face more again. Because you can see a little bit on my discoloration where I'm getting a little break. Well, maybe not. My lighting, I make my lighting really nice on purpose so y'all can't see any of my blemishes. I promise there are pimples on my face. You just can't see them because I trick you with lighting. You'd see them in person though. My entire dad's side of the has diabetes, and here I am, a sweet tooth. I also have a sweet tooth. It's a problem because my family has really bad teeth. My dad had to get dentures, his first round of dentures, when he was in his late 30s, and my grandmother also had to get dentures when she was in her 30s. So, but my dentist told me that my teeth are really healthy. So, other than like a few cavities, but my teeth are really healthy, he told me. So, I won't need, I literally was like, please tell me I'm not gonna be like my parents. They needed, like, my dad needed his first set of dentures on the top whenever he was in his 30s, and then he was like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's because my dad was also a chain smoker, and I am not that, so teeth are healthier. Not eating chicken nuggets since I was like 7 when I got one, and I had a piece of gristle on it. No, you're so valid for that. I can't eat sweet potatoes. I hate sweet potatoes. There's something that texture, like, I cannot handle it. Finger second word? Okay, so let that one go through. It literally is just finger food. No fingering your food. Technically vegan, I don't buy animal products, but if food is given out at work or something, I might eat it regardless if it's vegan. That's valid. That's a very valid way to be. Where you're just like not seeking it out, but lighting and makeup such a finger. I know, and I will continue to do it. You know why? Because it makes me feel good. You're so right. Listen, I don't have like filters on. There's people who do like filters and stuff. I don't do that. It's fine. Used dairy milk once in a hot chocolate because I really wanted one. Ooh, and I ran out of oat milk. Bad idea. Bad choice. A bunch of sudden spots coming up. Oh no. Oh no. Honestly, that might be, maybe I need to stop eating dairy. I don't know what causes my acne. I've been trying to figure out what causes my acne because I think it, like, sometimes I'm like, maybe it's a combination of like eating poorly, like drinking too much soda, but like I've been trying to cut back on soda. I've been drinking a lot more water. Like I've been actually like hydrating myself lately. Which like that's kind of helped, but maybe it's dairy because I am lactose intolerant. Like dairy fucks up my tummy. Like nobody's business. It fucks me up. I didn't even think about the fact that milk can cause acne. I need a dermatologist. Sweet potatoes, instant rejection, same. Literally, word, I literally cannot eat sweet potatoes. Have you tried sweet potato pie? Yes, I can't eat it. I can't eat it. Like, literally, I don't know what it is about sweet potatoes. Even the smell of sweet potatoes, ever since I was a kid. Like, this has been happening to me since I was, like, 5 years old. Like, literally as long as I can remember. Anytime that my birth mom would make sweet potatoes, I would tell her, like, it makes me feel sick. Like, even the smell of it, like, makes me feel like in my stomach, like, everything's gonna come up. And she would be like, oh, you're just being dramatic. She would just be like, you're just being dramatic. You just don't want to eat your sweet potatoes because it's vegetables. And I was like, no, like literally, like I feel like I'm gonna throw up if I eat this. And I took one bite because she forced me to eat it, and then I threw up all over Thanksgiving dinner because the bitch made me eat fucking sweet potatoes. I told her that they were gonna make me sick, and she told me I was just being dramatic, and I was like, okay. Here you go then. I don't know what it is about them. But even sweet potato pie, I've tried it. I've tried sweet potato pie and I just can't. I don't know what it is. Like even the smell just makes me feel sick. Makes me feel sick and I don't know why. I don't know why. If it's mashed, no. See, that's the one that I can't do is the mashed. Was this for drama, you bitch? No, literally. Literally, that's like exactly how I was. Because she was like making me stay at the table late, like punishing me for not eating my fucking sweet potatoes. And I was like literally crying. Like I was literally having a meltdown over the fucking sweet potatoes because I had taken a bite and I was like, this is gonna make me sick. Like I feel awful right now. And she was like, you just don't want to eat your fucking vegetables. And I was like, I ate all the other vegetables. I ate the fucking Brussels sprouts. What child wants to eat fucking Brussels sprouts? I ate those. Leave me alone. So, teehee. I had a slice of pizza at work the other day and my body hasn't had cheese in a while, so I literally felt like I was dying for a sec. No, literally, cheese destroys me. Cheese really does destroy me. It's a problem, but I can't stop eating it. Like, I love cheese. I love cheese. Timed out in the stream once for saying ice cream because the streamer had cream. Not the ice cream. You're not allowed to cream in this chat. Well, good news for you, Lizzie. You're welcome to cream in this chat. Mushrooms and pumpkin do the same to me. See, some mushrooms I'm okay with, but there's also others that I'm not okay with. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Textures are so hard with food. He's that cat. I can't. So indecisive about dinner, and I don't know if I want breakfast burrito with possible sausage, ooh, or burger with possible meat. Ooh, I vote burger because I had a burger. I had a burger for dinner, so I vote burger. I vote burger. But that's just me. I love burgers. I love burgers. I saw a video, speaking of burgers, I saw a video of Bing Chan eating a burger, and he said, there's pineapple on my burger. But then he ended up liking it, and I was like, actually, like, he was freaking out about it, but he liked it, and I was like, pineapple's good on burgers. Actually, I love pineapple on burgers. I had one Brussels sprout at Christmas dinner, and I was like, ooh, this is nice. And then the second I had to get up and spit out because I could not finish it. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are very, like, weird like that. I like some Brussels sprouts, but they have to be cooked right. They have to be cooked right, otherwise they're not, like, they can't be, they have to be, like, the perfect amount of crunch. Because sometimes they're, like, weird and mushy in the middle still. It's weird. I don't know. I'm so picky about veggies. It's a problem. My favorite vegetable is corn. The one that has no nutritional value. That's my favorite veggie, is corn. I like broccoli too, I guess, but it has to be, like, cooked. Boyga. Vote burger. You all don't... I was learning that. Lead in that direction. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh, wait, no, you were leaning... Oh, never mind. You were leaning... Never mind. You said to word. You were leaning burrito. Never mind. Burrito in a burger. Burrito in a burger. I agree. Me too, Aaron. I love corn. It's my favorite. I love corn. I love corn always. Like, there's not a single way that I don't like corn. Corn on the cob, off the cob, street corn. There's probably more. Corn in a burrito. Corn in mashed potatoes. Corn in... concert. Ooh, I don't know. I ran out of things. I ran out of things. I would be cut in half and roasted on the air fried. Yeah, that's the way to make them. That's the way to make them. I think you should go with burger though, Lindsay. But if you were leaning burrito, go with burrito. If you were leaning burrito. Hi, Curry. How are you doing? Good luck with your rice. I hope your rice comes out good. Has more weight than anyone else, so obviously go burger. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If me and Vike say burger, we basically veto everybody else, so yeah. Our opinion holds the most weight. Facts. Vike's holds more than mine, though. That's very native of you to like corn. It is. Oh. I do be liking corn. I love corn. Cornbread oh my god, cornbread schmacks. Cornbread fucking smacks. Corn soup. Have y'all ever had corn soup? It's like a stew. Corn casserole. I don't really make casseroles, and I don't really like casseroles, but corn casserole. Yeah, I fuck with that. I fuck with that hard. I fuck with that hard. Baby corn, yes, Moogle, absolutely. Also, hi, I carry you. I hope you're having a good day. Yes, baby corn. I love corn. I love corn. Is my Plains native showing? Because not only am I native, I'm native to fucking Oklahoma. And Kansas. So Kansas is the home of corn. There's nothing but corn. Literally nothing but corn there. I don't have a lot of food except for meatloaf and eggs. Have to be in fried rice. Ooh. I've never had those in fried. Well, I've never had like meatloaf and fried rice. Love food so much. But I also love food. I'm so picky. I'm mostly picky about textures. Like flavors don't really averse me that much. There's not many flavors that really averse me. I will like almost try anything once. It's always textures that fuck me up. Like textures fuck me up with food. I used to eat a lot of meatloaf when I was a kid. My dad like literally only knew how to make like a couple things, and one of those things was meatloaf. It was like meatloaf and spaghetti and ramen and fry bread. that was what we lived off of for a while, until my stepmom came into the picture, and then she learned how to cook. Well, she knew how to cook, and she cooked for us. Corn on the cob, I'm not a fan of, but I'd eat it. I love corn on the cob. I hate how it gets stuck in my teeth, but I still love it. That's just me hating touching food. You gotta get the things you stab in the side.
Upon my
There's stuff you stab in the side. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Erin, have you gotten the, like, you get the little things, you twist them into the side of corn, and then you can eat it without touching the corn. It's magical. They have these little things. You just stick it in there. You stick it in the sides. Then you don't touch it. Elote, yes, one of the best ways to have corn. Literally one of my favorite ways to have corn. The best. I love elote. It's literally, so fucking good. So fucking good. Will not eat beans too mushy by far. Really? I love beans. I love beans. I'm a slut for good beans. I raise you elote soup. Oh my god, yes. Oh, mwah, chef's kiss. So good. Love a good meatloaf. Me too, Vike. I also love a good meatloaf. I also love a good meatloaf. I don't know why. Like, it seems like something that would be, like, that would averse me, but it doesn't. I don't mind meatloaf. It's like banana bread, but meat. Because you make it in the same pan, so it's, like, literally, like, if you make some meat banana bread. Love elotes. As you should. So good. So good. Haven't seen those. They're honestly life-changing, Erin. They're life-changing. It's the only way to eat corn on the cob. Especially if I'm eating elote and it's, like, cobbed. I can't. Like, I have to, because there's, like, so much stuff on it. So much stuff on it. Best way to eat corn, it really is so true. It literally is. It's so good. Especially if made really well. Which, like, I mean, is really hard not to make well, honestly. I'm into pre-Columbian Mexican food, as you should be. Let's go. As you fucking should be. Love Colombian food. I could live off of arepas, I'm not kidding. I could live off of those forever. Forever! Make a mean bean loaf. Bean loaf? Is that like meatloaf but made with beans? I would try that. Oh, you literally said it's meatloaf made with beans. I just didn't read all the way. That sounds good. I would eat that. I would try that. Raw dog and elote is so messy. It's so messy. It's so messy. Especially because, like, whenever I made elote myself, I literally put, like, the crema sauce. I make, like when you make it, I mix it myself and I mix it all together. I put it literally over the whole thing. I cover the whole fucking thing. So if I don't have little things to stab in it, I get so messy. So messy. So messy. Oh yeah, corn dogs. I fucking love corn dogs. Especially mini corn dogs. Mini corn dogs. Mini corn dogs. Hi, Bapple. How you doing? It's good to see you. Good to see you, pal. Is there any conversation on pre-Columbian Mexican food you will have me in on? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Arepa de chocolo, top tier food. I don't know if I've had it. I don't know if I've had arepa de chocolo. Maybe. I don't know. My stepmom used to always make arepas for us all the time. And we literally just put, like... She would literally put, like... This is so cursed, honestly, a little bit. But she would literally, like... Because we're broke. So we would use poor people meat. And we literally just put, like... bologna and cheese on arepas, and we would eat that. That was like for make breakfast, put an egg on it. Now you got a breakfast arepa. Oh, sweet corn arepas. Okay, yeah, I've had them. Yeah. I have had that. There was a Colombian restaurant back when I used to live in Florida that was like, they were like a burger place, but they also had really good arepas, so I would like get both sometimes. Their burgers were literally like, it was called Junior Colombian Burger. They were literally the best burger I've ever had in my entire life. Still to this day, the best burger I've ever had in my entire life. They put like chips on it, and they had like a pineapple sauce on it. Like, oh my god, it was the best. It was the best burger I've ever had. But they also had really good arepas, and they had arepa de choclo, so I've definitely had that before. Now that you're the sweet corn arepas, yeah, I've had that before. So good. So fucking good. Got food poisoning from hummus. You're back. Oh no, I haven't been able to enjoy it since. I haven't had hummus in like forever. Also, Sabra is like one of the biggest companies that's on like the BDS like boycott list. So if you get hummus, make sure it's not Sabra hummus. Fun fact for y'all. Free Palestine. Meatloaf. It does sound kind of gross, but I'd eat it. I'd try it. I'm really picky about hummus. I don't like a lot of textures in hummus. My favorite. They're so good. Range of food tastes is very eclectic, as it should be. I think more people need to be like very diverse in the food that they eat and enjoy, you know, if they can be. I know some people have like disabilities that make it harder for them to be more diverse in their feeding. I can't remember the name of it. It starts with an A, and it's something a lot of autistic people have. My sibling's fiance has it, and I don't remember what it's called, but I know that makes it really difficult to have diverse tastes in food. But if you can do it, then you should. I know David's place in Florida that also had fries served with mango ketchup. Oh my god, that sounds so good! That was a Smackaroni 9000. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, I want it in my mouth right now. Bologna and mustard burrito. Not in the burrito. Not in the burrito. Miss my Colombian food so much. Do y'all not have like
the very
a place near you guys?
Itself that controls
That's
the tides.
really sad. I would be sad.
You can certainly control these
Nate!
waters.
I
Food
love
sounds
you!
good.
Food does sound... Have you eaten dinner? Are you eating dinner? Take care of yourself. Eat dinner. I love you so much. How are you doing? Thank you for the 23 months. What the fuck? What the fuck? I hope you're having a good day, pal. With queso warmed up. Ooh, I haven't had it with queso. Oh my god, I need it. I need it. Now you guys are having me like... I literally just ate dinner, but like, is there a Colombian food place near me? If not, I know I can make arepas myself, but I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I literally just, instead of looking up a Colombian food place, I literally just searched arepa. I looked up the wrong thing. Oh my god, yes. Chilaquila is so good. So good. So freaking good. My favorite hummus is not Sabra. Hell yeah. Yeah, Sabra is one of the, like, on the boycott list. Grew up in the Pacific Rim areas, near Mexico, southwestern foods. Ah, hell yeah. Switch California, Arizona. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you probably had a lot of good food in that area. I have not. You better take care of yourself, Maeve. You better go eat. Better go eat, or you're gonna get hit with the love fist. I love you so much. It's so good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to call you, actually, because I miss your voice. I miss your voice. I miss you. I miss ya. I miss ya. I really wanna kiss your butt. I can't be 7 6 9 one time. 20 minutes of work left. You've got this, Lizzie! Gonna rush to the stove after. You have got this. You've got this. There is not a Colombian food place near me. That's really sad. I think there's one in the city, though. There's some in the city. There's definitely gonna be some in the city, but I'll find one. I'll find one. Just ordered breakfast burrito, and now I want. I'm so sorry, Lizzie. I'm so sorry. They're too good. I always want arepas, though, to be honest. They're so easy. So easy. I used to just like bulk make them, and then we would just like reheat them throughout like the week or the 2 weeks. So good. My grocery shopping, and this is making it real hard. I'm so sorry, word. I am very sorry. Speaking of grocery shopping, make sure y'all try and get as much of your grocery shopping as you can done before next week. There has been a full, just for anybody who isn't aware and doesn't know about this, I do like to always give updates about Palestine stuff and ways that y'all can support. There is a global, they're calling for a global boycott for all of next week from the 21st to the 28th of not spending any money if you can avoid it. Obviously, I know there's going to be things that come up. People will maybe have to spend money on some things, especially if you don't fully stock yourself up on food or you need food. I get that, I do. And yeah, but it's trying to do your best to not spend any money in that during that week is what it was posted all over Basan's Instagram. So if you can partake in that, definitely try to, but I also know there's we're in an economy right now where a lot of people are struggling and can only get stuff when they have the money to get stuff. So if next week's when you have the money to get stuff, then do what you have to do. I think the biggest targets is on the actual the things that have been called to boycott, and just not giving not spending frivolously. It's only on a needs basis, if anything, from what I've seen. So I have so much tea to spill to you. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we'll need to catch up this weekend, pal. We'll need to catch up this weekend. Definitely plan on it. Asian Mexican food, foods, yeah. Top tier foods. Top tier. I'm trying not to touch my face, but it's I'm the same way after I do my skincare, Odie. I'm the same way. I just Also the bot. Perfect timing, bot. Good job. I'm upset that they do not have tamale season. Oh, here during the holidays makes me so sad. That sucks. Tamales are so good. So good. My friend was planning on bringing tamales up with her when she came and visit, but then she was like, sorry, we ate them all. I was like, that's fine. But tamales are so good. Currently working on little bits of money here and there, so I don't think we'll be able to fully participate in that, and that's so valid, and that's so valid, which is why I was saying that, because a lot of people are in that situation right now. I'm very lucky that I get paid on Friday, so I can go grocery shopping on Friday or Saturday and just be pretty much set up for the rest of the week. So I'm very lucky that my paychecks line up like that, because if I wasn't getting paid until it would have been a lot more hairy, because I couldn't have afforded to get groceries. But I'm gonna be able to, and I'm very lucky that I can do that. But hope you've had a good day. I've had a day. It's been a day. It has been a day. I think I'm more overwhelmed in work than I have been in my whole 3 years of working there. Almost 4 years. I've been there for almost 4 years at this law firm. And I think I'm more overwhelmed now than I ever have been, honestly. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm just overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. There's too many clients, and all of them want to talk to me all of the time, and it's not even my job to talk to them all the time, but I'm doing it, and then I have to do all of my other stuff on top of that, and I'm just overwhelmed. But it's fine. We're training somebody, and they're supposed to take more calls once they get off training, and then I won't have to do it as much, and then I'll be okay, and it'll hopefully be manageable again. Hopefully. I take back my earlier comment. Tamale is the best way to eat corn. Oh, true. So true. Good point, Lizzie. Good frickin' point. Good frickin' point. Can't really afford to not do shopping. No, yeah, and you're so valid for that. That's so valid. So valid. A lot of people are in that situation. You had a day. Oh no. I'm sorry you also had a day. It's hump day, innit? Gotta overcome that hump. Gotta overcome the stressy hump. Unfortunately, people miss what somebody say. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you guys for sitting through ads more frequently. I know it's not fun to sit through ads. And I used to never run them, but I have realized I think it's better for new pals coming in when we don't have pre-rolls, and then also they upped their ad revenue for affiliates too. So I was let's try it out and see if it actually makes a difference in anything. So thank you all for sitting through ads. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate y'all for supporting the channel. for supporting the channel. I think I'm gonna jump in Final Fantasy 14. What do you guys say? Final Fantasy 14? I haven't opened it actually since Sunday. I haven't opened it a single time because I've been in such intense K-pop brain rot that I have not opened it in days. In days. It's a problem. I'm nervous for what's gonna happen though. I think we're fighting the next, what's it called? I can't even remember what they're called. Why is my memory so bad? Why does my memory only have room for certain things? What are they called? I don't remember. Light Wardens! Yes, thank you, word. Thank you. Like, I cannot fucking remember what it's called. I can't remember. My memory's asshole, though. Always has been. Probably always will be. Yeah, I think we're... Hello? Oh, does it have to... Oh, it has to update. Oh my god! I didn't update it! Uh-oh. It's not big, don't worry. Okay. I was about to be like, is it a big update? I will cry. Small patch? Okay, okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. It should be quick then. Should be quick then. Have Twitch muted while grind Sea of Thieves. Have fun, Dragon! Carry you. I hope you're having a good day. Gave you a little heart in case you don't see the subtitles. Update! I keep forgetting that I made the little slams emote for Twitch. I love it. It's so good. I'm glad I added it on here. From Nice Walk. How is the walk? Well, you said nice walk. Why did I ask that? I'm glad you had a good walk, pal. I'm glad you had a good walk. I am still well. I am still doing well. I have Chimney in my lap. I think I need to take Chimney to the vet, though. I think I need to take Chimney to the vet. So I'm gonna try and do that, I think, this weekend, maybe. If it gets bad, then I'm probably gonna take off work early tomorrow and go take her to the emergency one. Okay, yeah, it's already like halfway downloaded. So it's Final Fantasy 13 and 15. So once I'm done with Baldur's Gate, I'm a Final Fantasy. Let's go! Oh, I'm so excited for that. I actually haven't played any of the other Final Fantasy games other than 14, and I really want to play them. I really need to. I really need to play them. Baby needs a vet visit too. Aw, baby. Baby. Ugh, not the icky vet. Yeah. She's got something. I'm not going to tell you guys what's going on because it's kind of gross, but she's got something weird going on with her butt. And this happens to her all the time. This is really common with small dogs. It's really common with small dogs. I think it's just her, like, anal gland stuff. Which is, like, really common with her. We've had to take her to the vet frequently for that issue because she's fucking tiny chihuahua. And all small dogs have fucking anal gland issues. And it's fucking annoying. She literally shit, like, explosive shit over every single one of our blankets last night. Our fuzzy blanket, our comforter blanket, like the duvet, like everything. Luckily, it wasn't on the sheets under the bed, but every single blanket on our bed, we woke up to being, like, covered in shit. So, I was like, this is fun. Great way to wake up. Thanks, Chimney. Maggie was like, I was wondering why it smelled like fucking ass. This Chimney explosive pooed all over her fucking shit. Stinky baby. Just be for real. Mike, please. Funky butt. You got funky butt, Mike? Me too, honestly. Also needs to go to the vet. It's vet time. It's that time of year, isn't it? And coincidentally, the only other Final Fantasy games I played. Really? I love them so much, particularly fond of 13. I've heard good things about it. I really want to play, like, a bunch of them. I want to play a bunch of them. I don't know about all of them, because I don't know if I can play, like, the really old ones, because just the mechanics of older games sometimes, like, really fuck with me. They fuck with me. They bully me, and they target me, and they make me bad at video games. That's what they do, and it makes me angry. My message got buried. Oh no, what'd you say? I'll look again. Which message? Just type it again. Oh, fantasy books to read. Found a really cool one called V.E. by V.E. Schwab. Oh, I've heard good things about V.E. Schwab. I've heard good things about V.E. Schwab actually. I think Kay was telling me that that's on like some of their books is on their TBR. I have too many books on my TBR right now though. I'm like banned from buying books until I read my current backlog. Like I'm not allowed. I'm literally not allowed to buy a single book until I read all of my backlog. Not for a while. Just like my grandma for real, Sammy, please. I can breathe air and get an upset stomach. That's me. I get an upset stomach from everything. Everything. No, Sam, I really want to play 7 Remake really bad, Lizzie. I actually thought about starting it today. Because I was like, I don't know if I'm actually in the mood to play Final Fantasy 14. But I don't think I'm in the mood to start a brand new story game either. But I do want to start Final Fantasy 7, and we might start that soon because I've been really itching to try that and to play it. The $12 worth of Taco Bell and be fine. Yeah. Honestly, like, I feel that. Like, everybody always talks about how Taco Bell destroys them. Taco Bell has never destroyed me. Taco Bell has never destroyed me. And I think it's because I've survived off of just, not just Taco Bell, but I've survived off of Taco Bell for like over a decade. Like when I was a vegetarian, I literally ate Taco Bell like almost every other day. And when I was in college, I ate Taco Bell like also almost every other day. Like I have lived off of Taco Bell for so long. I think my body's just accustomed to it. I think that I'm just like immune from the Taco Bell shit. I'm immune from it. So, hi Kiyoshi. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. You're wearing the coffin ring. I am. I wear it literally every day, Maeve. I wear it every single day. Every single day. I used to wear it on my pointer finger, but my fingers, okay, it still fits my pointer finger, but it's a little snug on my pointer finger, so I put it on my ring finger. I do. I wear it every single day. Every single day. Every day. I wear those earrings you got me a lot, too. You're too sweet to me. Stop it. I still need to send you stuff. I actually have a lot to send you. I need you to remind me. Yeah, we'll need to call this weekend because I need to remember which squishies that I'm sending you. I set them aside, but then I think they got intermingled again, and I need to make sure I send you all of the right ones. I have so many things to send you. I've heard of V.E. Schwab, heard good things. Me too, Sammy, me too. 4 out of 10 are considered to be the golden era of the series, but all of them are, except 11 are worth a look. Okay, is 11 bad? Is 11 bad? I want to play the remake word. I want to play 7 Remake. Maybe the original, but I don't know. I don't know. Like, I want to play the original for the lore, but I'm just so bad at old games. Like, I was good at them when I was a kid, but every time I try and play them now as an adult, like, I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. And when I'm bad at a game, I give up because I'm a bitch. I give up because I get angry and I don't like to be angry. So then I'm just like, nope. I'm like, I'm done. I'm not doing it again. Hi, Tori. I love the crunch wrap. I love the crunch wrap. My go-to though, normally for Taco Bell, is I normally get a cheesy bean and rice burrito and then a cheesy gordita crunch with a nacho cheese cell and then the spicy potato soft taco and large Baja Blast. That's normally my order. That's been my order for like probably the past like, I don't know, long time. A long time. Longer than I can remember. It's the same thing. I'm a creature of habit. Required a vet visit easier in order to maintain a permit to own them. That's honestly, that's valid. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. There's probably a lot of specific care that goes into taking care of a skunk. How are you on the day? I'm good. I'm doing good. Koshi, how are you doing? Well, you said good. I'm sorry. I'm out of it today. I'm a little out of it today. Work is beating my asshole in, like, I'm, like, nobody's business, so my brain is, like, not functioning, but other than that, I'm really good. I'm glad you're having a good day. I'm holding up. I'm hanging in there. Am I covering on the same finger on my hand? Oh! Twins. But meant to be. Meant to be. 11 is the other. Oh, 11 is the other MMO. Right. Hasn't aged well in terms of game mechanics, and it's just a colossal time investment. Oh yeah, no thank you. I already have Final Fantasy 14. I don't need another Final Fantasy MMO in my life. It's going to be much easier than it used to be. Was one of the most brutal MMOs in existence. Is it still, like, running? Does it have, like, a subscription like Final Fantasy 14 does? I enjoyed 11, but it's the style of older MMOs. Okay, that are quite the grind. Okay. Into having a party, and every time you died, you lost XP. Oh, I hate that! So it's possible to de-level as you played? Oh, that's so annoying. That I would rage at. I think I would rage at that. I don't think I'd like that at all. I would win a cheesy fiesta potato eating contest. I don't know, Tori. I think I'd give you a run for your money. I think I would give you a run for your fucking money. I love the cheesy fiesta potatoes. I used to, like, live off of those fucking potatoes because I was fucking poor and they were $1. So I'd get a cheesy bean and rice burrito and I'd get the fiesta potatoes and I would eat, like, sometimes I would just get 3 fiesta potatoes. I would get, like, 3 of them and I would eat all of them. I love those fucking potatoes. I really do. Something about them. I don't know. Tiny potatoes with cheese. You could never go wrong with potatoes and cheese. Like, ever. Ever. In any form. Ever. And that's a fact. You're not brain today either this whole week. In fact, no, literally! Especially since Sunday. No, literally, Curry, I feel you so hard. Like, I've been, like, trying to brain. I've been trying to brain, and it's just not. It's not happening. It's not been happening this week. It's been rough. It's been rough. You know it's been rough because I've been working from the fucking couch. That's how you know. That's how you know when I'm going through it and when I'm overwhelmed is when I have to work from the couch because sitting at my desk stresses me out and gives me anxiety. So I'm like, I gotta sit on the couch where I feel cozy and comfortable and not stressed out at all. It's been a time. It's been a week. It's been a week, that's for sure. I have seen Death Note, but they order fast food. No, I have not seen that. I've not seen that. Have any of y'all read Gideon the Ninth? I have not. I need to read the sequel still. I haven't read that. What is it about? What kind of book is it? Never do Eureka, then that has the D-level mechanic. Oh. Well. Never doing that. I might try it someday, but I just won't enjoy it. Probably. Because I want to do everything in this silly little game at some point. Taco Bell is wonderful, quick comfort food. Yeah, but on a budget. Exactly. It's more expensive now, though. Food is so expensive. I used to be able to get, like, cheap, like, fast food for cheap. Now it's not cheap anymore. It feels like just as expensive as if I go out to eat. But it's not, actually, because even going out to eat is more expensive now. Everything is expensive. Why is everything expensive? Why does everything cost money? I saw this TikTok, and this girl was like, I don't even want my job. And she was like, just give me the money! And I was like, that's become a vocal stim for me. Me and Kay have literally been walking around just being like, I don't even want my job. Just give me the money! Like, constantly. We just keep saying, just give me the money. And then I learned how to ask for money in Korean because of that TikToker. So then we just keep saying, don't you say yo! Because so that's become a vocal stim as well. Because that TikToker that teaches Korean and songs. And so now I know how to ask for something. Never been level up, so you old gear and then you can afford new gear and then you would de-level and be naked. That sounds so stressful. Was unironically gated by whether or not your server had high enough level crafters. Oh, that's wild. It's been difficult because of the weather and the car being on the fritz. Oh yeah, that definitely always causes a lot more stress. There's a main video on Discord for you to watch later. Okay, thank you, Odie. I will watch that after stream. I'm excited. I love a good meme video. You guys can always send me funny videos because honestly they make me laugh and they make me feel good and I'm sad sometimes, so I will always accept funny videos, especially funny Stray Kids videos. Or now also other K-pop groups. I'm like accepting all now because I think that my brain is at the point where I can like open up to others kind of. Not extensively, but a tease has piqued my interest. They really have. I am perceiving a tease. If any of the Pern novels are politics safe from a current perspective, I don't know. I don't even know what the Pern novels are. Oh, I have the hiccups. Pablo's prices have gone up quite a bit though. I drink Baja Blast daily if I could get away with it. Yeah, oh my god. You can now though. They sell Baja Blast outside of Taco Bell now. Also, like you can get it in the bottle right now, but it's not as good. I also know how to make Baja Blast. You can make your own Baja Blast by mixing about like equal amounts of Mountain Dew with blue Powerade and then add a little bit of Sprite. That is a Baja Blast. And if you mix those together over a cup of ice, that's literally a Baja Blast. Fun fact. I made it for my sibling when I went home for Christmas because they were like, I really want a Baja Blast. And then I was like, you've got Mountain Dew and Powerade, right? And then they were like, yeah. And then I was like, give it and I'll make it. And I made it for them and they were like, that's literally Baja Blast. And I was like, I know. I'm a fucking wizard. I'm a fucking wizard. Hi, Kit! It's so good to see you. I love you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Everybody go follow Kit if you don't already. I love you so much. It's so good to see you, pal. Fern is a fantasy novel series by Anne McCaffrey. Oh, I don't think I've heard of her. Is she not a safe author for the political stuff? I know there's like a lot of authors that people have been calling to boycott because they're Zionist. She looks like an old lady. Oh, she is an old lady. Oh, she's dead. She is dead. Okay. All I saw, okay, in my defense, this, oh, like, it does say it literally right there. I was like, in my defense, it doesn't say on the front screen right there that it literally says it right there. I just was like, that's the old lady. And then I saw she was born in 26, and I was like, holy shit, that's an old lady. And then I was like, oh no, wait, no, that's a dead lady. Was she racist though? I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, she was born in the 20s. She's a white lady born in the 20s. So my hopes are not really, I'm not really like holding out my hopes. You know? I don't really expect her to not be, you know? I don't know. Okay, she posted a racist comment onto Facebook at some point. Or no, that says Lockport Mayor. Was she? No, never mind. This is a different person. That's a different person. Whoever the Lockport Mayor is named Anne McCaffrey, that person has said some racist things on Facebook. So look out for that bitch. I don't know about this one though. There isn't really anything on it. That is what I'm wondering about. I don't remember how safe she is. I don't know. I literally just from I only researched very quickly. So definitely some more digging is needed for that. I didn't find anything explicit, but like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like hold out hope for her not being because she was born in the 20s, but you never know. You're so welcome. I hope you're doing so good. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Everything other than work is doing good. I'm really overwhelmed all the time though. But other than that, other than being really overwhelmed, I'm good. I'm good. Other than that, and I have to take Puppy to the vet. Say hi, Chim. Say I've got a stinky butt. I've got a stinky butt, and I need to go to the vet for my stinky butt because I'm a little stinky baby that likes to shit everywhere. Yeah, but it's not your fault. It's not your fault, puppy. Yeah. Are you being sweet? She's being sweet right now. She's being very sweet right now, actually. She's being very, very sweet. The dogs are not in her favorite, yeah. Or in her favorite, depending on your outlook, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not. I know she was vocal about stuff. Yeah, I don't know either. Some questionable content that made it into some of her novels. I'm not surprised by that. She's old. She was born in the 20s. There's questionable content about people who like wrote their books like who were younger and wrote their books in like the 90s and early 2000s, you know? So I'm assuming anything older than that is also probably gonna have some sometimes have some questionable shit in it, you know? Is loosely based on the current theme. Okay. Oh, word, if that was a link, try and whisper it to me. Try and whisper it to me, because I can't get links in the chat. I don't know how to permit them. It never works. I hit that free mail. It's okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate you so much. I also hope things calm down soon. Oh, it was a clip. Okay. Yeah, you can send that to me. Was it a chimney? My stinky baby, I miss you. She is a really stinky baby. She's really stinky. But yeah, I hope things slow down too. I'm tired of going to the vet. We just got done with vet stuff with Miso, and she's fine now. Miso's fine. She's just dumb. She's just dumb and a kitten, so you know, she's gonna be what she is. But
like looking up to the bright and lustrous and luminous moon.
What the heck?
Look to you, Yasu.
What the heck? I love you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. You stop that, you little stinky, you little stinker. I love you so much. If y'all got a gifted sub from Maeve, please thank them and enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate yous. I really do. I really do. Maeve, what the heck? You stop that. I love you so much. I love you so much. The best kind of teardrop. Best stuff does suck and also money. Yeah, it does. We ended up paying like, how much was it for miso stuff? It was like, I felt like it was, I feel like it was like 2,000. No, it wasn't 2,000. I don't know. It was expensive. It was like 1,200. It was expensive. It was expensive because this dumb bitch pulled all of her sutures out. She got all of her sutures out. All of her fucking sutures out. And then we had to take her to emergency vet and they had to like put her under and redo all of her sutures. Just from getting spayed. Dumb baby. Dumb baby. Thank you so much, Maeve. I love you. It's my name forever. It's a great name. It should be. It's a great name. Great name. The one called History Rework. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll remember that. I'll look into that. I'll do some research. A bit more research on her, and some people say they find the way she sometimes describes interpersonal relationships between men and women to be a bit sus. Okay. Okay. Huh. I'll have to look into that. I've never even heard of her books, though, so I probably won't read her. I probably just won't read her. My next series that I'm gonna read is a series by a native author that I found, and it's about, like, Persephone and Hades, and it's written by a native author. And it's called, like, A Touch of Darkness, I think. And it looks like an amazing book, and it's dark romance, and I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. I've heard good things about it. Where the animals be costing the most. Literally! Lily's ear surgeries, I will not actually drop the number, but it was, oh my god, I can imagine. Oh god. Overwhelming. Chimney, when she had to get her, like, hip surgeries, so expensive. So fucking expensive. Pets are a lot. I've heard that book. Let me know what you think. I definitely will. I definitely will let you know what I think when I get to it. Right now, I'm still in the middle of reading Scarred, which is the second book in the Ever After series, which is basically TLDR. It's kind of smutty, like, dark romance books where, like, the villain gets the girl, but they're, like, people, and they're, like, not actually the villains, but they're bad people, but they're inspired by, like, actual villains, but they're not the character. They don't even have the same name as, like, the actual characters. They're just, like, loosely inspired by it, and yeah. It's smut. it's smut. I'm reading smut. But it's good. It's really good. I'll definitely let you know what I think about the Touch of Darkness books, though, Kix. I'm trying to get in my reading era. K-pop has ruined that the past couple of days. I haven't been reading because I've just been looking at K-pop stuff. But listen, the reading will come back. It'll come back. Shadows of Blood and Bone. I've heard really good things about that. Isn't that the one that it's the show, right? I've watched the show. Right? That's the same one I think thinking of, because there's a guy named Mal in the show, and I was like, Mal, that's my name. I was like, that's my name. That's not the show? Different books? Oh, I'm thinking of Shadow and Bone, aren't I? I'm thinking of just Shadow and Bone, not Shadow of Blood and Bone. Is that the difference? Never mind. It was one of those that I heard a lot about alongside House in the Cerulean Sea and Songs of Achilles. Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot about Song of Achilles. I've heard a lot about that. There are a lot of good things about the other house. I've heard good things about her books. I've heard a lot of good things about her books. And I didn't even realize the author was native until after I picked up the book and looked into it. And then I looked up the author, and it said, I think she's... Hold on. I'm going to make sure that I say the right tribe, because I don't remember off the top of my head which tribe it was. So I'm going to look her up. Just to make sure. She is... Oh, that's her book. She also wrote a book about vampires that we got, which looks really good. And POC led, like, in the book. So, very exciting. Muskogee. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought she was Muskogee, but I wanted to make sure. Yeah, so she's Muskogee.
Like the very lunar cycle itself
Right.
that controls the tides. You can certainly control these waters.
Hi,
Got
pal.
your postcard. Very sweet. Thank
Yay.
you. Also,
You're welcome.
wow, 6 months.
Wow.
Time is a social construct.
Time is a social construct. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm so glad you liked your postcard, pal. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? Damn boo, if you're in your reading era, read Mistborn. I know, Maeve, I know, it's on my list. It's on my list, but I'm in my dark romance era, okay? So I have to wait until I get through my dark romance phase and then get into my fantasy book phase again, okay? Okay, just be patient with me. I promise I will read Mistborn. I promise. I pinky promise you. I pinky promise you. I will watch. I will read it. I almost said watch. I will read it. I promise. It's on my list, and it's high on my list. Watching reaction videos to Bad Romance by so valid. I love Bad Romance. I used to watch Lady Gaga's music videos like on a loop as a kid. Like I was so in love with Lady Gaga. I was so in love with her. I watched Poker Face more times than I can count. Like I'm not kidding. I love Lady Gaga. I love Lady Gaga. Is a fantasy book written by a black woman. Oh hell yeah! Actually, I think I have heard of that. I think I have heard of it. I definitely will have to look at that. Fantasy novels written by black women and black people and black authors in general are almost always the best. And by almost always, I mean definite, like, are always the best. They are always the best. From my personal experience. Misremembering the book title, you know, I think I'm mashing it with Shadow and Bone. Are you? Children of Blood and Bone. Oh! Okay, yeah, no, I haven't heard of that. Too many Blood and Bone adjacent titles? No, literally, there's too many. There's so many, because there's also, like, City of Bones, there's other bones, I don't know, there's a lot, probably, I'm sure. Author is Tomi Adeyemi. Okay. I haven't heard of that author before, but I'll have to look that up. I'll have to add that to my list. I will have to add that to my list. Once I'm in my fantasy era. Plead the fifth, personal stuff going on. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm here for the good vibes. Appreciate y'all. I'm here for you, pal. If you need anything, at all, I'm here for you. I carry you. I'll carry you, and whatever you're going through, you got this, and you're not alone. You're not alone, pal. And you're doing amazing. You did confuse yourself, Lindsay. You confused me. You confused me. I was like, what is it? I love fantasy much, but I gotta get myself through some books if/when I start reading again. Yeah, it's hard. I feel like fantasy is one of those things that, like, once you stop reading fantasy, like, you have to, like, work a little bit extra hard to get yourself back into it, and it's really hard. Like, at least for me, like, I tried to start reading, like, months ago, and getting back into reading by reading Priory of the Orange Tree, which, amazing book. Terrible choice to get back into reading after not reading for years, because the book has so much going on, like, all the time, and it's going back and forth between different characters. There's so many names, there's so many places that are being mentioned, like, and I'm having to go back and forth between, like, the book and the map and the book and the map. It's just, like, almost every single page. It was overwhelming, and I was like, no, this isn't it. I can't do it. So I need stuff that's easier to digest for a little bit. For just a little bit. Only got through half of it a few years before my headaches got too bad without glasses. There's a sequel now, I think. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Once you get your have you already gotten your new glasses back in yet? You should maybe start reading again if your headaches are like gone. Like, if you can read again, you should pick it back up. Let me know how it is. There are literally 4 books on my shelf that I have I've gotten like over 100 pages into, and each for no reason. Same. For me, I started reading Priory of the Orange Tree and then put it down. I started reading the Amber Chronicles. Started reading those, and then I got, like, I think halfway through the first book, and then put that down. And then I started reading a vampire novel. I don't even remember the name of it, but I started reading a vampire book, and then I put it down, and I haven't read it since. It was a vampire novel that was suggested to me by the person at Barnes & Noble because they said that it's basically like Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but better and in book form. And I was like, fuck yeah, I'm all here for that. But I haven't picked it back up since. I just couldn't get through it. I don't know. I don't know why. I'll probably get back to it eventually, but... Oh my gosh, you have some beefy books. Dune, Game of Thrones, Station 11, and a non-fiction book about German soccer. Wait, is it the soccer book that they read in Ted Lasso? Is it the one that they talk about in Ted Lasso? Is it that one? I know they talk about a soccer book in Ted Lasso. I don't know if it's that one. Or if it's... No, I'm thinking of a basketball one. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Never mind. Never mind. Dune is like beefy though. So is Game of Thrones. Those are beefy. Those are beefy books. Like Donovan just stopped. Yeah, I can't do the beefy books. I needed to start with small books. I needed to get back into reading the small books. I think that it's just better for my brain when I ease myself into it. Especially because, like, I'm a person with too many hobbies. I have too many hobbies. I have too many interests. There's too many things that I like on this planet. So, like, with reading, because there's too many things that I like and my attention gets pulled, like, each which way all the time, I needed to get like books that were more easily digestible than like big fantasy novels. So I've never read Dune, I've never read Game of Thrones. I probably won't ever read them, to be honest. Like, part of me is like, yeah, I would love to read Dune, but I don't think I ever will. I don't think I will. I don't think it's a book. I don't think it's my kind of book. I need like how do I say this without just saying... How do I say I need smut without saying that I need smut? Currently, started Scythe by Real Shoesman. Might go try to Herald the Ninth. Ooh, do it. Is it good? What's that about? And do you think I have executive dysfunction? I definitely have executive dysfunction. I definitely have that. I definitely have executive, so you probably do. Because I think, like, there's a lot of times when I want to do things and I literally just can't do them. I literally just can't. And, like, reading is one of those things where, like, if I'm not, like, really, really, like, if I don't feel it in my bones that I'm, like, I need to do this right now for my mental health, then I won't do it. Then I won't do it. If my brain is like, I'm not gonna get joy from this right now, then I won't do it. I just won't. And then I need to find something else that I need to do. And it's why I go back and forth between too many things. But, like, I need it to be something that I can obsess over. So, like, if it's a book that I can really, like, obsess over it for a bit, then I'll read it. Then I'll read it. Like, it has to have me obsessed. Otherwise, it's gonna lose me. It's the same with games. It has to have me, like, obsessed with the story, obsessed with it. Otherwise, it's gonna lose me. Otherwise, it's gonna lose me. I don't know. I don't know why. I have to like it intensely. I can't like things normally. Can't like it. It definitely is. It definitely is. I can't like things normally, and I've just learned that about myself, and that's okay. And honestly, getting into K-pop, getting into Final Fantasy XIV and K-pop, especially around the same time, like allowing my brain to hyperfixate on those things so heavily has been honestly kind of healing for my little autistic brain, because I feel like I'm less masked. Like, I feel like just from, like, allowing myself to, like, have those interests and have them as intensely as I do has helped me unmask more, because I'm just, like, not... Like, I think a lot of autistic people share this experience where, like... I know there's people whose emotions are not necessarily over, like, a lot. Like, they're not intense as much. But there's a lot of people who are autistic where our emotions are like the opposite, like they're way too much all the time. And that's how I am. That's how I've always kind of been as a person. I've always been called dramatic because my feelings are almost always like more than the average person's would be. Like it's excessive, you know? And so that caused me to like play down a lot of how I felt a lot of the time. But allowing myself to just like really grasp onto things, and like especially K-pop right now, I don't know, it's just really healing for me, because sitting over here literally just like reacting for YouTube and like squealing at fucking music videos, I feel so healed. I feel like I'm healing. This is healing. When I said save me, Bang Chan from Stray Kids, I did not actually think that he would, but you know, it does. Who knew that having really strong hyperfixations can actually be really healing for the autistic mind? Who knew? Not me. Hey self, why don't you take this weekend to play a game or watch a show or we want to start? I don't want to know about that. Literally, like, I'll be like, let's do this thing. I'm gonna do this thing, and I don't do it. And then I don't do it. I'm like, ooh. Scythe is about futuristic society where they've solved aging and are immortal. And they're scythe to randomly keep the population under control. Ooh, it's about 2 trainees I've seen so far. That sounds cool. Getting a sequel to Necromancers in Space. Oh my god! Love that. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Oh my gosh. And it's really exhausting to mask that constantly. It really is. It really is, because like that's why like my emotions, even my positive and negative, are always like a lot. Like a lot. And I'll have really, really intense reactions physically and emotionally to things, both good and bad, and I would mask that for so long. Like I used to have like literally like meltdowns every single day because I was masking it so hard, and then I would go home and I would be like literally like ripping out my hair from the meltdowns to the point where I like could not hear. Like it was a problem. It was a problem. So I'm in a much better place now with allowing myself to just be excited about things, even if I'm kind of cringy about it, you know? There's no such thing as cringe. It's 2024. It's 2024. Everybody's cringe. Fuck out of here. As a Korean, I was always really surprised at how much K-pop blew up. I'm really not surprised by how much it blew up, honestly. They're like, it's because it's literally like curated. They're literally trained to be people and perform in a way that like really draws people to them. And they're also talented. Like if you think about how popular, like especially in like Western media and stuff, how popular things like One Direction were, and One Direction didn't have even like half the talent that most K-pop groups have. They didn't even have half that. Me and Kay were literally talking about this because Kay was a One Direction stanny when they were younger. I never really was into One Direction like that, but we were talking about it because they were telling me that like One Direction never like danced. They never danced. When you look at a K-pop group, they're not only singing their asses off and doing it fucking well, they're also performing, and they're performing hard. Like they are like going hard. So like, I don't know, it makes sense to me, and I really appreciate that as somebody who likes music. And also a lot of them are hot. Like they've got the it factor. I don't know. It's always a stop being so sensitive from others. Yeah, absolutely. Dealt with the opposite. Mostly people are like, damn, you don't show a lot of emotion even when I'm thrilled about something. Yeah, and see, that's so valid too though. Because there's people like Maggie's kind of like that. Maggie always feels like she needs to apologize sometimes. Like when I gift her stuff, she's like, oh, I'm sorry, like my reaction isn't that insane or isn't like that big. Because I always have really big emotions. So I think sometimes she thinks I expect her to have those big emotions. And I'm like, no, I've got enough emotions for the both of us. You can just like, as long as you like it, that's all I care about. I don't care about like how you react. That doesn't matter to me. My burrito, let's go! I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Kind of had to teach myself to be more emotional, at least in terms of positive ones. Negative emotions naturally come pretty strongly to me. Yeah, and that's understandable, but definitely like you shouldn't have to feel like you should like be putting on a show, you know? You shouldn't feel like you have to do that, especially if like that's not how you feel, you know? And that's not how you naturally respond to stuff. And it's a very autistic thing, actually. It is. That's why autism is such a broad spectrum, because there's parts of it where you're like me, where you're like very overly emotional about everything, but then there's also people who are autistic who are not, who are the opposite of that, and like have like very, very not strong emotional reactions to things. Groups have always been popular on and off in the West. That's true. That is very true. BTS has been popular for a long time. Like BTS, I feel like has been popular for like a long time, like a decade. It feels like. I don't know if they've even been performing for a decade, but it feels like it. It feels like it. But looking back, they were not the best. No, literally, Aaron, we were literally watching it. Like, my friend Isaac literally sent us a video, and it was literally of the three of them on stage, and they were literally just going side to side while they were singing. Like, they were just standing side. They were just going step to step to step to step, and like, my friend Isaac literally sent that to us and was like, compare this to like y'all's K-pop groups that you guys are getting into, and I was like, not even a competition. Like every single K-pop group, even like the not super popular K-pop groups, all of them, literally every single one of them could blow One Direction out of the water. Like performance wise, every single one of them. That's a fact. I will die on that hill. I will die on that hill. And I think that's why a lot of boy bands and a lot of like girl groups in the West don't do as well, because I think that like the K-pop industry really thrives on the way that it's like set up. Like these people are trained. Like these people audition at a very young age to go to Korea, and like if they don't already live in Korea, because I know there's a lot of that are Korean that go there that don't actually like weren't born or didn't grow up in Korea. And they go there to train for sometimes years to be able to not only sing, not only dance, but also perform, also produce, also write lyrics, also rap, also like they're literally trained to do all of those things. And that's not something that really like the Western like musicians don't have that. We don't have something like that. Ooh. Making waves in the States for a long while. Yeah, they really have. They have. Did you guys see Tease is gonna be at Coachella? Fun fact. As I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate how much Backstreet's slapped. Yes, because the effort they put in. Absolutely, word. Backstreet Boys fucking killed it. They fucking killed it. I was literally telling Kay, I was like, I can't remember like a group that like actually had like good dancing, good singing. That was like a Western group. I was like, since like Destiny's Child, that like had it all, that could do it all. I was like, I don't think there's been one like that since Destiny's Child, because like One Direction, like we said, didn't fucking dance. They didn't do any of that stuff. Change you into a chocolate frosty person. I love chocolate frosty. Let's go. I love chocolate frosties. 4 for 4. Frosty and a 4 for 4. That's what Maggie had, the biggie bag. We got Wendy's today. Maggie got a biggie bag. 4 for 4 is the best deal though. Isn't it interesting / horrifying to learn how the K-pop industry works? Oh my god, yeah, it's both interesting but also horrifying. Like, I feel like these poor idols are so burnt out. They're probably so burnt out. There's no way they're not burnt out. I'm burnt out, and I'm not even doing like half of the amount of stuff that they do in their life. In their day-to-day. I saw a video where Bang Chan from Stray Kids was talking, and he was like, yeah, I maybe sleep like 4 hours a night. And I was like, 4 hours a night? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Honey, go take a vacation. You need a vacation. They need a vacation. Somebody give them a vacation, because they deserve it. But they don't get vacations. They are like constantly working themselves to the bone. Working themselves to the freaking bone. Wait. He used to eat vanilla only? Wait, no, we need to talk about that, because Daniel, who the fuck eats vanilla frosting? Frosties. Frosting? Frosting's great. Who eats vanilla frosties? Huh? I don't think I've ever, like, I've never had somebody order a vanilla frosty with me. Ever. I've never had that happen. I'm sorry. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. For later viewing. Thank you, Sammy. I appreciate that. Those Touch of Darkness books, they're so pretty, right, Sammy? They're so pretty. I'm so excited to read them. I peer diagnosed Lindsay. I you too. Oh, definitely. Also, what Lindsay said, my DMs are also open to talk about it. If you ever need somebody to talk to about stuff, I'm also very happy to talk to you about stuff. I carry you, pal. Fucking nap longer than that. Literally, I was like, I literally don't know how. Get you an autism TikTok and change your life. I'm peer diagnosed by a handful of people. Yeah, I was peer diagnosed before I was officially diagnosed, and then I was like, oh. Yeah, it was Aaron, Abby, and Mel. Yeah. I was like, yeah, I see it. You're being told by multiple times by people saying, yeah, you're autistic, then you very likely are autistic. Yeah, especially if they are autistic people who are telling you this, it's very likely. Nobody knows autism better than autistic people, and that's just a fact. no person who's doing the diagnoses and like diagnoses, unless they are autistic, actually like are also autistic, will understand what it means to be autistic and will understand that as well as other autistic people. Also, hi Cam. Been sleeping 4 hours a night for the past month and a half. Oh no, that is not enough sleep. Not enough sleep on the floor. No, Cam, I'm so sorry. Peer diagnosis is valid. Yeah, when any kind of diagnosis runs about $500 minimum. Yeah, a diagnosis for me would cost me about $3,000. So I got it like a roundabout way. I got it a roundabout way. So there were vanilla frosties, but they discontinued them. Wait, do they not have them anymore? I thought they had them. I'm gonna eat vanilla again next time. Fight you all, Daniel. Please do yourself a favor and don't do that. Do yourself a favor and how about not do that and eat the chocolate one instead. Chocolate, strawberry, or whatever seasonal flavor that's going on. Wait, they have seasonal flavors? They'll have a place in the vanilla with the seasonal shit. Why? I didn't even know they had seasonal stuff. I only get chocolate. I literally only get chocolate. Only. I hope you enjoy your vanilla frosty. What Mike said, I agree. That had the same energy as that one vine where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. That's the same energy. At least my one says vanilla again. I don't even know if mine has vanilla because it's... I only asked for chocolate because I don't like it. Vanilla ice cream. No. No. We're trying my tofu. Ooh, and curry sauce. How is it, Lizzie? How is it? I hope it's delicious. I hope it's delicious. If I can find out what mine has. I don't know what mine has. And I don't care because I'm never gonna get a vanilla frosty. Literally never in my life. Like, if I get a vanilla frosty, like, hell must have frozen over. I will get a vanilla frosty when you guys prove to me that pigs can fly. It's one of those. Which, also, I still don't know fully. Like, when I was a kid, I think I still kind of, like, never mind. I never used to understand the pigs fly thing. But then I figured it out when I got older. I was like, pigs will never fly. Because I used to, like, always get mad at my dad when he would say, yeah, when pigs fly. And I'd be like, pigs will never fly, Dad. But it'd be something that, like, I wanted. Like, something that, like, was feasible. And he'd be like, yeah, when pigs fly. And I'd be like, why is that a never? Hearing neurotypical people speak on autistic issues gets me raging, you know? Yeah, no, same. Same. Just neurotypical people, anybody who isn't autistic. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that gets me fuming. I, like, no tea, no shade, but autism moms sometimes are the most frustrating. Sometimes. Sometimes. Some of them are awesome. Some of them are great. Some of them are fantastic. But there's some... It's the Autism Speaks moms. It's the Autism Speaks mommies. They're just... They irk me. They infuriate me. To a very severe level. A very, very severe level. I'm about to eat this whole block of tofu. Good, Lizzie. You deserve it. You deserve it. Get your protein. You deserve it, pal. Nah, I guess so heated. A lot of them are part of the issue. Absolutely, Erin. Absolutely. There was a when I was in college, I had one of my jobs, because I had multiple jobs, and one of them was one where I would basically just hang out with this guy. His name was Daniel, and he was very high support needs on the autism spectrum, and he was a little bit older than me, and his parents got like a grant to basically just have like pay somebody to just like basically just hang out with him for a couple hours every once in a while. So I would normally hang out with him like 2 to 3 times a week, just so that his parents could like go do other stuff without like having to bring him along or like worry about where he was. And he always wanted to do the same thing. Like, he always just wanted to, like, we would get pizza and then he wanted to play video games. So we played a lot of video games together and it was super fun. And he was really nice, but the way that his mom treated him half the time and the way that she talked to him half the time, like, always infuriated me, because she would talk to him like he was a child, like he was a baby, like talk to him like he was a child. And he was like a 25-year-old man at the time. And he very clearly, very, very clearly understood most things when you're talking to him. So like, I would get so infuriated by the way that she would talk to him and the way she would treat him, because she would treat him like he didn't know how to do anything. Like, she would just baby him. She would try and do everything for him. But like, sometimes he just needed some extra, like, guide. He just needed to know that he could do something. So, like, I never had to do any of that. And I just talked to him like a normal fucking person. And I got, and like, that always pissed me off. Because the infantilization of a lot of autistic people, and like the idea that like autistic people, this is one that's like a really big misconception, is people think that autistic people's brains like stop developing. I don't know where this misconception started or why people have like say shit like this, because that's not how autistic brains work. They just develop differently. They develop differently than people who are non-autistic, but that does not mean that they like stop developing. They don't stop developing. We're human beings. We don't stop learning unless there's like actually like some people do have like there's other disabilities that can cause that. I don't know what all of them are, but I know that that's in it. But it's not like it pisses me off. It pisses me off. As somebody, like, my youngest brother is like very high support needs on the spectrum, and like he's pretty nonverbal. Like, he can ask for things when he needs them, but he's for the most part pretty nonverbal. And because of that, people like think that his brain is not developed, and they talk to him and treat him like he's not a like 14-year-old kid. But like, he very clearly has the cognition of a 14-year-old. It's just he just thinks differently and he acts differently than what people expect. So that's one of my biggest pet peeves that autism moms do. Shame my child into masking 24/7. So clearly I know how to cure autism. No, literally, that's the problem, is a lot of them think that there's a cure to it. And even Daniel's mom at the time thought there was like a cure, like thought there was gonna be a way for them to just be able to magically someday cure his autism. And I was like, that's so shitty. So fucking shitty. Didn't know better and got a tattoo for me after I got diagnosed, and she got a cute little Winnie the Pooh with a balloon, but she ended up with a jigsaw puzzle piece in the balloon. Oh no. Oh no. That's okay though. She had good intentions. Good intentions. Because she doesn't think that way. No, yeah, and that's so valid. That's so valid. My stepmom wanted to get a little like a tree where the leaves were puzzle pieces, but that was also before she knew. She didn't get it though, but she wanted that. My mom has all kinds of autism grandma stickers because of my nephew on her car, but still uses the R slur for everyone else. Yep. Yep. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. She could probably always fill in the balloon with something else over it one day. Absolutely. Absolutely, but the thought is it's sweet. Exactly. It's a sweet thought. People have a very specific idea of what an autistic person looks like. Yeah, that too. That too. It's a teenage boy who says inappropriate things, or a child who is nonverbal and no one else exists except those two phenotypes. Exactly. Exactly. That's what people think. And it really bugs me. It really bugs me. I have been told before that, been told before, you don't look autistic. I have been told that before, only by people who don't know me. Anybody who I've told who does know me has just been like, oh my god, bro, that makes so much fucking sense. And then I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, yeah, I know it does. I know it does. I even told my boss, and then, you know what my boss told me? She was like, you know, I've thought that I was for a long time, but I'm too old to like worry about it now, so. And I was like, is that why you're like my one coworker I get along with? That makes sense. What bugs me is the fact that people think you just grow out of it. Yeah, there's zero support needs for adults, and it's so upsetting to me. It really is, because you're just kind of like, if you're not somebody who's high enough support needs that you need to stay like with your parents for like ever, like my youngest brother will probably stay home for ever, and then whenever something happens to my parents, he's probably gonna live with me, and he's probably always gonna have like other people providing for him in a way. So like, in society, if you're not like high enough support needs that you need a caretaker, basically, then you just kind of, you just gotta deal with it. You just gotta deal with it. And it's like, where are the resources? Where are the resources? I've grown into it. No, same. Literally same. I've grown into it because I spent so much time masking. Like, I definitely was showing signs of it when I was younger, but then I just kind of like, I feel like it's especially easier for people who are AFAB to mask it, because we're like, unlike AMABs, the way that society kind of brings you up in your like gender role, right? Which they're all fake, but the way that society and a lot of people like harp on you in those roles, you're normally, as an AFAB, expected to almost always be kind of, even like neurotypical AFABs are expected to like mask and kind of put on a show, basically, and just like always be proper, always do this, always, and they were taught from a very young age the rules. We're taught the rules of what we're supposed to do and what we're not supposed to do, and how we're supposed to act in front of others and how we're not supposed to act in front of others. And it doesn't make it better that young other AFABs are really judgmental, and everybody's really harsh on ourselves and really judgmental and scary, and like that's like that adds to it, you know. Whereas like AMABs don't, they have their own set of like expectations that are forced on them by society, but a lot of them don't necessarily affect like how you act as your personality, you know. It doesn't affect that as much. So it's a little bit more obvious for people to see that in autistic AMABs, because they're not really forced to mask as much and not like taught to mask just as a part of their gender role, you know. And it's especially harder for like, especially like AFABs of color who are autistic. Like it's like even harsher for them because the societal pressures and the stereotypes that get thrown on them, it's just a lot. It's like 10 times worse. And if he's a nonverbal child, but the way people talk to him like he's a baby instead of an 8-year-old drives me crazy. No, literally, Lizzie, I get so fucking frustrated with that. I get so frustrated with that. I don't like when people talk to my younger brother like he's like a baby still. It pisses me off. I'm like, he fully understands everything I'm saying. Like, you don't need to talk to him like he's a baby, because he's not a fucking baby. He's 14 years old. He's just not very verbal. He just doesn't want to talk, and he doesn't have doesn't want to. So he doesn't need to. Teach them sign language. Teach them sign language and learn sign language. That's like one of the easiest ways to accommodate for autistic children who are nonverbal. Autistic people in general that are nonverbal. And that's kind of what like my parents have been kind of finally starting to teach him a little bit of sign language. But not like a whole lot yet. Not a whole lot yet, but I think Olin would really like using sign language. That's normally how he says I love you if he doesn't want to talk. He just goes, and you just gotta hit him back with the I love you too, buddy. He does not mean not understanding. Exactly, Lindsay, exactly. But you're gonna go back to school and just tell everybody to get fucked, you know? Absolutely. I feel that. I feel that wholeheartedly. Just Wendy's nutted. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like you did Wendy's nuts? Okay. Like, okay. I was like, you did what to Daniel? Wendy's nuts? I always call it Wendy's nuts. Anytime I go to Wendy's, I say Wendy's nuts. Like, so I'll call it Wendy's. Kind of like how you call, like, I call Pepsi as Wendy's. Pepsi and Wendy's, you know? Not even my whole diagnosis story angers me so much. I was told by multiple therapists since I was 11 I had autistic traits and nobody did anything because I could mask. Huh? No, yeah. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That's how it is a lot of the time. That's how it is a lot. I had that too, but like it wasn't as big of a deal because I had really bad PTSD because I had a lot of really bad stuff happen at a really young age. So because of that, when I was going to therapy when I was younger, all of it was focused on the traumatizing thing I went through. And so like, even though they had noted that I had some like autistic traits and that had been noted in my stuff before, a lot of therapists just said they couldn't tell if it was because I was autistic or just because I had PTSD. And they couldn't tell the difference. But now I'm to the point where like I still have PTSD and it still is hard, but it's not as, it doesn't affect as much anymore. But a lot of those traits stuck around, even though it's different. I don't know how to explain it. I just know that it's different because I can feel it in my bones. I remember how it felt when I was like going through really severe PTSD and how I feel now, and it's not the same at all. But that was like a really big struggle for me with getting a diagnosis as well, like because they had noted it but nobody did anything about it because everybody was so focused on what I had been through, like the really traumatizing shit, so they didn't think to just look at the other stuff. But when I did tell my parents that I got an autism diagnosis, they pretty much were just kind of like, my stepmom especially was like, that makes a lot of sense. She was like, that makes a lot of sense, and also I think your younger brother is. And then I even had a conversation with her about how me and my sibling have a theory that my dad is the autistic parent that gave us all the autism. because I was talking to her about it, and then she was like, Brody was literally just telling me about that, and I was like, yeah. I was like, because we've talked about it. Like, because me and Brody have talked about it. Because it's genetic. Like, it can be genetic, so. I started crying when Lindsay said that, because, they have to be so baked to make these nuts joke. Oh my god, Lindsay, you're so funny. You're so funny. Wendy's nuts. My favorite one, it's not a these nuts joke, but my favorite one is one that Maggie has pulled multiple times. I think I've pulled it on you guys before, but you might not remember. So does anybody know how to say gloves in Spanish? Now they starting to have CPTSD, but going about talking about these things with doctors / therapists is so rough. Yeah, because they almost always dismiss you when you come with specific concerns. Yeah, they do. They're it's really Guantes, dick in your mouth. You fell for it, Daniel. Thank you for coming into my trap. Thank you for falling into my trap. Oh god. Oh. The duality of my streams, talking about fucking CPTSD and then also making a Guantes dick in your mouth joke. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites. I've pulled that on so many friends. So many friends. Chat is very us-coded. It really is. I pulled out my stepmom when I went to, when I went home for Christmas. I was so evil. She was like... She was like, Mallory Nicole! And I was like... I was like... Oh, God. I can't. I find it so funny. She was pissed at me, though. She smacked me in the head for that one. There is definitely, though... Going back to the like autism and CPTSD discussion, there is a lot of people who are autistic who have CPTSD even just from like life, because life can be really traumatizing for autistic people. So it's very common for those things for CPTSD to be something that's comorbid, especially if on top of that you've experienced other like traumatizing situations and stuff. That's why it's also very common for people who are autistic to develop DID, dissociative identity disorder, because that is something that happens when you're like, it develops when you've been excessively traumatized over a long period of time, and that's like, it's a coping mechanism that your brain like just does to help cope with that. So it's very common because people who get CPTSD and who are autistic, like that can develop for them. Eat the curry sauce like a soup. Do it, Lizzie. I support you so hard. I do. Crossover is substantial. It really is. It really is. And I think that's the only reason why my autism didn't get diagnosed sooner and why it didn't get caught sooner, is because everyone was so focused on my anxiety and my CPTSD that they didn't even think, like they didn't even go down that rabbit hole. They just kind of like mentioned it and then didn't go down the rabbit hole. But it was like, okay, but why do I have all of these things? Why do I have, like, before I was diagnosed with autism, I was diagnosed with CPTSD, anxiety, generalized anxiety disorder, obsessive compulsive personality disorder, and OCD. So, like, I had all of those things. And it was like, is it really all of those things? Or is it autism? And that was something that I had to, like, go through and talk with a therapist about. And then they were like, you know what? Like, they just talked to me a lot about, how I exist through life, my friendships, how those have gone, like all of the, like they got into nitty gritty of like basically how I function as a person. And then they were like, yeah, that's autism. And I was like, good to know. Good. Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually pretty good right now. It's pretty good. How many undiagnosed autistic people are walking around with undiagnosed CPTSD as well? Oh, so many. So many. And a lot of it also, a lot of people misdiagnose autism, especially in AFABs, with BPD. Like, it gets really misdiagnosed often, very often, because they perceive the symptoms and the meltdowns and stuff like that. They perceive it differently and they diagnose it differently than what it actually is, rather than getting to the actual cause. I just thought my brain was fucking broken. Yeah, literally same, Lindsay. I just thought my brain was broken. I thought my brain was broken. Either, so some parts of my brain, I was like, I feel like my brain is just broken, and like I'm just always gonna be like weird, like there's something wrong with me. Like I literally was like, there's something wrong with me. But I also, some things, I was like, I thought everybody thought like this. Like, I thought everybody thought like that. Like, I don't talk about this a lot because it's really stigmatized and really hard to talk about. But I get a lot of really, really bad intrusive thoughts. And they're not, like, intrusive thoughts from the perspective of, like, oh, like, gotta go dye my hair. Like, no, that's impulsive thoughts. They're, like, intrusive thoughts that, like, if I do this thing, then this thing is going to happen and it's really bad. Or, like, things like, I am, like, my brain gets really mean to me sometimes. My intrusive thoughts can be really aggressive towards myself sometimes, and will, like, when I do something nice, my brain will start being like, you're only doing nice things because you want people to like you, or blah, like, it, like, goes off on a tangent, and it goes, like, gets really bad, or, like, tells me that, like, I'm going to do something really bad, and I'm not going to do something really bad. I'm not going to do that thing. I don't want to do that thing, but my brain just goes, you're gonna do that thing. And I'm not going to. But it does that. And, like, intrusive thoughts are scary. Like, they're really scary. And I thought that that was just normal, that people dealt with that and people just go through that. Until I talked to a therapist about it, and they were like, that is not normal. And I was like, oh. Well. Wonderful. Good to know. I thought I might have BPT. Same, Lindsay. And then I was like, oh, I don't have that. And my, like, psychiatrist literally was like, yeah, you definitely don't have that. You're autistic. And I was like, oh. Coconut milk, a leek, and some curry paste. It's so good. Oh, that sounds so good, Lizzie. Leave it to turn pickles to not dig deep in on anything. Yeah. True. Can honestly talk about it for so long. Me too. It interests me so much and allows me to vent at the same time. Literally, Erin. Literally. I just thought about my social anxiety was unfixable, and it technically is, but you know there's a reason now. Yeah. Same. Like, I also just thought that, like, most people got really overwhelmed by stuff. So, like, I just thought that that was normal. Like, I thought most people, I don't know why I thought it was, but I thought it was just normal to, like, go out and do things, and then immediately when you get home, have, like, a meltdown where you shut down and, like, are not able to exist as a person anymore for, like, a day. Like, I thought that that was just normal. I thought everybody had to cry after social interactions. What do you mean not everybody has to cry after social interactions? That's not normal? Oh. I'm nearly certain I also have intrusive thought OCD. I definitely do. I didn't think I did until I talked to a therapist about it, because I was like, I don't have a lot of the, like, other, like, that's, like, the only part of OCD that I do have, and that's, like, she still, like, diagnosed me with that because I have, like, that part of it, but I am, like, weird, like, I don't have a lot of the, like, the stereotypical way, I guess, that, like, OCD presents itself, which it seems to always do that a lot. And there's probably a study on this, because I feel like it shows itself more physically with autistic AMABs who have OCD. Like, my younger brother, for example, is very much like the, like, lines things in specific places, puts things in specific places. They have to be in that place, and if they're not in that place, then he will throw a fit and he will not be happy. Like, he is very much like that, and I am not like that, but I know a lot of AFABs who are autistic who have the very, very, very severe intrusive thoughts side of things, you know. And obviously it can go both ways. Like, anybody can, it's like, it just like all mental health conditions, it's a spectrum, and a lot of people experience different levels of different things and stuff like that. So know exactly what you're talking about. I hate it too. It's so stressful. I don't like talking about it, but it's so shit. No, literally, I don't talk about it a lot. I like, that's probably one of the things I talk about the least, because it's really stigmatized. But I think that it should be talked about more, because it shouldn't be stigmatized the way that it is, you know. Gion's the only person I've really talked about it with. Erin, yeah, I've not talked about it with, like, anybody except a therapist. And then, like, I've talked about it a little bit with, like, Kay and Maggie, but, like, it's hard to talk to them about it sometimes because I know that they don't get that. And like, it's hard because they're things that like I know are, it's like irrational fears. Like I know that a lot of my intrusive thoughts are really irrational. Like a lot of them are irrational. And I had a therapist that would tell me that when I am having like really bad intrusive thoughts, that I had to talk through them with myself by using the acronym AIR and like going through and saying, okay, is this thought, he would said absolute, inflexible, and rigid. If the thought is those three things, then it's something that you can like try to disregard and like try to like know is not a real thought. Like it's not one of your real like actual intentions or one of your thoughts. It's something that your brain subconsciously just kind of puts in there, and it's something that's like not necessarily needs your attention. So like don't like dwell on it, because I used to give myself literal like panic attacks from them because I would be like, wow, I'm a really bad person because I had this really bad intrusive thought. But like, I'm not a bad person. My brain is just the way that it is, and that's not my fault. I'm not gonna clean the kitchen sides, for example, but that'll be all I can think of, and then I can't just ignore it for later. Yeah, exactly. I feel that. It sucks to have food aversions from sensory issues. Yeah, and also aversions because of contamination. Yeah. Yeah. I have like bug aversions. Like the contamination thing is like with bugs. Like I have a really, really, really big, really bad problem with bugs. I literally didn't drink coffee for like 2 weeks because I found out a thing about like roaches in coffee, and it's like literally not even enough to matter ever, and it's mostly not even in most coffees, but I like found that out, and I was like, I'm never drinking pre-ground coffee ever again because of that. And I was like, I'm done. Like I couldn't do it for like a long time until eventually it was like, okay, that thought is absolutely inflexible and rigid, and it's not like actually backed up by like everything is still safe, so like I need to get over myself. But it was hard. I should have cheese in the fridge, and it does not matter how it smells. If it's been there for more than a week, I can't remember when it was from, I won't eat it. Yeah, I'm the same way, especially if it doesn't have an expiration date. If things don't have expiration dates and I don't remember how long it's from, I won't eat it. I won't eat it. I didn't realize that was like part of that. But I'm the same way. Like if I don't know how long it's been, I will just throw it away. Like I can't, I just won't, I literally cannot eat it. I literally cannot eat it. If anything, also if it looks weird, like we get like these jars of sun-dried tomatoes, and if you don't eat those quick enough, like the sauce that it's in kind of starts to turn a different color. And even though I know logically that it's still good, it looks weird though, so I can't eat it. And I'll throw it away because I can't eat it. So like I'll only eat it if Maggie makes it for me and I don't see that the tomatoes look like that. That's the only way I'll eat it. Because I won't touch it. I just can't. I just literally cannot do it. I can't. No. No. And just that people don't understand sometimes that it's not like silly, goofy impulse decisions. No, literally. And it's actually scary, unwanted thoughts. No, literally. And so many people do not get that. So many people don't get that. And I really hate whenever people are like, ahaha, I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win. And it's like, that's not an intrusive thought. That's not an intrusive thought. If you let the intrusive thoughts win and they were actually intrusive thoughts, they sometimes could put you in jail. Just saying, as somebody who has them. They're not fun. They're not fun at all. Like I relate more to autistic AFABs, probably because I'm not a dude. No, yeah, probably. Probably, yeah, definitely. And that makes sense. That makes sense. And also not being gender conforming is also very autistic of me. I'm just saying. Doesn't matter how it looks, how it smells. Exactly. It could smell perfectly fine. Perfectly fine, but nope, I'm done. I'm out of it. Can't do it. Can't do it. That's why I have a hard time eating leftovers. I have a really hard time eating leftovers because if my leftovers have been in there for more than like a couple days, even if they're still good, they won't smell the same or they won't look the same. And then I can't eat them. And then I can't eat them. If I don't eat them like the next day, I'm not eating it. Like I'm not. I literally, it's such a problem. I had a roommate back in college who used to eat all of my leftovers because I would always bring home leftovers from places and I would never eat them. So she would just always eat them. Because she knew I wouldn't eat them. Like she literally stopped asking at one point because she knew that I would not eat them. So she just started eating my leftovers anytime that I brought them home. She was a real one for that, though, actually. Throughout my mom's cooking all the time, and it makes her upset, but I can't risk it. No, literally. Literally. I always feel so bad. My mom used to get so pissed at me because she'd like, my stepmom is like someone who like eats, like she lives off of leftovers. She always makes way too much food in true Hispanic mom fashion. She makes way too much food all the time. Always makes way too much food. So we always have leftovers. Always. We always have a lot of leftovers. And most of us are really bad at eating leftovers. I'm bad at eating leftovers. My younger brother's bad at eating leftovers. My dad will like eat leftovers. He doesn't really care. My dad doesn't really care what you put in front of him. Me and my sibling are both really bad about eating leftovers. And my youngest brother has a very specific diet. Like Olin only eats, he eats only like 2 or 3 things. And those are the only things that he'll eat. And like she just has to make sure that all of his nutrients that he needs is put into those things, because that's how strict his food aversion is. Like he for his entire life has only been able to eat like a soup that my stepmom makes, oatmeal, and then like he eats like cheesy puffs and like stuff like that. Like he likes Cheez-Its and like Cheetos and stuff like that, but he likes to like suck on them instead of like fully chewing them sometimes. So like because of that, she always makes way too much food, and she and my dad are like the only ones who eat it, but she specifically eats so much leftovers. And she used to get so upset with me because I would never eat leftovers ever. And I'll be like, I don't know what to eat, and then she'll be like, oh, we've got some leftovers in the fridge from the other night, and then I'm like, I can't eat that. And she didn't get it. She never got it. She was like, I don't understand why you won't eat the leftovers. And I was like, I literally just I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm sorry, like your cooking was great, but I can't do it. I can't get over myself. I'm sorry. I don't understand the difference at all. They really don't. I think more people are starting to get more aware of the difference between impulsivity and like intrusivity. I think more people get that now, but it used to never get talked about enough, so people didn't understand that. Good night, dragons. Supposed to have a date tomorrow. It's also supposed to snow, so I'm gonna play it by ear. Oh, let me know how it goes. I hope it goes well. Pal. I said I was gonna stream short, and here I am talking for 2 hours again. Look at us go. Can we leftovers now? Sometimes, but it depends. If I don't eat it within 24 hours, no. Like if I don't eat it like next day, then I can't eat it. Even stuff you make, yeah. Even stuff I make. I don't know. I just can't do it. Because in my brain, after 24 hours, even though I know logically that it's not bad at that point, but my brain is like, if it's been over 24 hours, it's bad. Like, it's bad food. It's not good anymore. And like, I know that's like not how it is, but it's just like really, really, really hard for me to get myself, and I just like get myself over that. And I just can't, and then I just don't. And then what ends up happening is, because of that, I keep telling myself, oh, it's fine, I'll eat it. Oh, it's fine, I'll eat it. And then I leave it in the fridge for like a week, and then now it is actually bad. It's a vicious cycle. It's a vicious cycle, and it's really bad. It's really bad, honestly. I was hoping it don't snow. I hope so too. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm manifesting good things for you, pal. It's not about it being made by us. It's about feeling like it's not bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You do get me, Lindsay. We're literally the same. Our brains are like one. We like mind melded, I think. Our minds have melded. Even worse when you have actually had food poisoning experiences to validate your fears. Yeah. Yeah. I get very like stressed out sometimes too by places that serve seafood sometimes, because if they serve seafood and other food, sometimes I can't eat any of it, because even though things are like not supposed to be cross-contaminated, like places are supposed to fry any seafood separate, most places don't do that. Most places do not do that. So like I always have to ask, because if they don't do that, like I will literally get sick. So I get stressed out about that sometimes whenever I go any place. But that's like also an allergy, so that's like different. That's a little different. But that's why I never ate KFC again. Not the seafood thing, but the food poisoning. I got food poisoning from KFC once when I was like 10. I was like 10 or 11. I've literally never eaten KFC ever again. Ever. I've never gone back to KFC. Anytime anybody tells me that they want KFC, I shut it down. I shut it down immediately. I can't eat KFC. I probably never will, ever again. ever again. No, yeah, not the seafood thing. No, not the seafood thing. I was referencing Lindsay's message about when getting the food poisoning experience. It's the same with Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box gave me food poisoning once, and I can't eat it. I can't eat it anymore. Can't eat it anymore. I don't know what it is. KFC puts like an entire bucket of salt in their chicken. Wait, really? I love salt though. I love salt. Salt is like, a lot of salt is really bad for you though. We used to have a friend, my Uncle Jose. He used to, well, he was like a family friend. I call him uncle because he was like best friends with my dad, but he wasn't actually like my uncle. But my dad had a lot of friends who were like basically my uncle, and I called them uncle. Also because native, we just call everybody, we call everybody your uncle. That's your uncle, that's your auntie, even if they're not. He used to put salt on everything. He used to put salt, like he stayed with us for a little while at one point, and he literally, one morning, I saw him putting salt on his cereal. And I was like, Uncle Jose, are you okay? I was like, are you okay? Putting salt on your sugary cereal. And then he was like, yeah, sweet and salty. And I was like, you know what? Okay. But he would put salt on everything. It's really bad for you. With Smash Burger, I never eaten there, sounds so valid. What is Smash? I feel like I've eaten at Smash Burger before. I don't know if I've eaten at Smash Burger before. That sounds familiar though. I feel like I have. I feel like I have eaten at Smash Burger before. I don't remember. I don't remember. That's how I am with sometimes I still will sometimes eat it, but I did get sick from eating Shake Shack once. And then I was like, I can't. Dude, it was their veggie burger though. So since I started, because it was back when I was still vegan, and so I ate their like mushroom burger, and I think it was the texture thing. It just made me like, it made me sick. I don't know what it was about their mushroom burger, but it was awful. I hated it. I really hated it. So I've been able to go back and eat there when I get a regular burger, but I will never eat that veggie burger ever again. I'm averse from most veggie burgers, unless it's like Impossible Meat. Unless it's like Impossible Meat, then the likelihood of me eating the veggie burger is like literally like none. I won't eat it. I can't eat them anymore. I think I ate too many of them, and then like also just the texture started really.
Should you miss me, or are you?
Ivan!
Look to that
Hi!
canopy in the night.
How is your
See the moon,
stream?
and I, of course, will be reminded of my own.
Hi, I love you so much, Ivan. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hello, Hawaii. My name is Mal. My pronouns are they, them. I am an autistic wajaji, two-spirit variety streamer, and I like Final Fantasy 14 and K-pop. That's my whole personality now, is Final Fantasy 14 and K-pop. Also One Piece. I do like One Piece, and I know y'all like One Piece, because if you're from Ivan's crew, then you like One Piece. How was your stream? Ivan, I love you so much. Welcome in. Rogue, Dylan, hello. Beth, hello. Michelle, hello. How was your stream, pal? I love you so much. How you doing? What were you getting up to? What were you getting up to? It was my first stream back in a while, and I had fun with Pokemon DLC. Let's go! I hope you had so much fun. I love you so much. Prepare to be affirmed. If you're new here and you don't already know that we do this, something I like to do whenever I get a little raid is I like to affirm my pals, affirm the raiders as a thank you for coming along with that raid and for bringing your community over here. So what I like to do is an affirmation. So Ivan, you and your community get affirmed with together. Together, 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 everyone. Is that the right words? I don't know. And it says, I love working together with others and how it makes once impossible dreams possible. I see there is strength in unity and how much we can accomplish together. Asking for help is not weak, it is powerful. Beep, 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 beep. I hope that was helpful affirmation for you, pal. I love you so much. If you do need to raid and run, if anybody that came along with that raid, if y'all need to lurk, please feel free to do so, because you're the only you that exists. And I want you guys to take care of yourself, first and foremost, always. So if you do need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Why did you get out of my lap if you're just gonna whine to get back in my lap, silly goose? Why are you gonna do that? Why are you gonna do that? I love you, Stinky. She smells so bad. Anyways. I love you, Beth. How are you doing? And Michelle, I love you. How are you guys doing? I hope you all had a fun time at Ivan's stream. Look busy today. Thank you. I did my makeup in the dark, which y'all believe me? I did my makeup in the dark. I had no lights on. Because I didn't do it in my office. I did it in the living room with Kay while we were watching One Tree Hill. I did. I did. Also, Michelle, I know that you're still in, like, just your BTS era. But know that I need you to perceive a tease. Like, I need it more than anything else in this world. Okay? I've only perceived them a little bit. But I need you to perceive them as well. Because, my God. My fucking God. I am on barking. I'm barking. 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 You just need to watch Bouncy. All you need to do is watch Bouncy. And that's all you need. That's all you need. And I would love to see your reaction to Bouncy. I didn't actually film a reaction to Bouncy. But I watched it with Kay because Kay really wanted to watch it. So I have already watched it. And I might still film it in a reaction to like a couple of T's music videos because I didn't watch like a bunch of others. So I might like do that eventually because I also know that Tease has a lot of lore in their music videos. So whatever the story was behind the music video, I didn't understand it. I just saw hot cowboys and a hot boxer and I was like... And then they did a little dance and that's all I really... God, they were just hot. They were just really hot. Also follow Michelle if y'all don't already follow Michelle, and especially if you like K-pop, because Michelle is one of the people who helped inspire me to start my reaction journey, because Michelle does such a good job reacting, and Michelle is in her BTS era. So if you're a BTS fan, go follow Michelle, go watch her BTS reactions because they're amazing, and I love her. Anyways. Because I gotta run to the bathroom, but I love you so much. I love you so much! Have fun in the bathroom. Don't fall in. My best day ever. Thank you, Ivan. I carry you so much. I carry you so much. Carry you so much. Because I'm stinking in a shower. Have a good shower, Beth. I love you. I hope you have a good shower. We are also in Shadowbringers, and we are doing main story quests today. So anybody who does need to like lurk, for spoilery reasons, please feel free to do so. Because I definitely don't want to spoil anybody. Here, Olivia, try to perceive them before you move. There's no rush. There is no rush at all. I just know you're gonna love them. I just know you're gonna love them, and I'm just like, I'm not ready to obsess over them because I'm still obsessing over Stray Kids, and Stray Kids is still my number one. They're probably gonna always be my number one because they're the group that got me into K-pop, so they're probably always gonna be my number one. Bangchan is always gonna be my ultimate bias because I love him so much, but San from a Tease is just real scrumdiddlyumptious. It's real scrumdiddlyumptious. We also did some perceiving of Momomoo. I don't remember her name. It's just with an H. Okay, what's the K-pop Beyonce? Hawassa. She's apparently in Momomoo, and people have said that she is the Beyonce of K-pop. So Korean Beyonce, that's what they say. Never mind. Okay, they called her the Korean Beyonce. That's what Kay said. So we have been perceiving her as well. That has been something we've been perceiving. My art is done. Yay! Welcome back. I'm back to my usual style for this piece. Oh, hell yeah! I just want to say, I've been thankful for the chatter while I draw. Oh, vibes are just as well. Oh, I'm glad the vibes have been swell. I love to chat. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna open the game now. I actually don't even know how much main story quest we're gonna get into because I wanted stream tonight to be a little bit shorter. So I don't know how much we'll get into, but that's okay. That's okay. Bum 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 bum. Game. There we go. Ugh, there's always raids. I know. I know. I think I'm gonna do main story quest though. I always get scared to do raids this late because it's like late. Oh, I might be on Crispy actually. I think I need to, yeah, I'm on Crispy. I need to switch data centers. I'm on Crispy. Last time I played, I was on Crispy. Talking about Tism gets us riled up. It really does. We're talking about Tism, and then we're talking about my hyperfixations. So, you know, that's gonna be like a double whammy of Mal's never gonna shut the fuck up. I really hope whenever we go to the K-pop store on Friday, when we go to K-pop stores, I really hope that they have a Wolf-chan. A little wolf, my little Bang-chan plushie. I really hope they have that. If they don't have that, I'm gonna cry. Because I deserve a Wolf-chan. I deserve my emotional support Wolf-chan. I do. Foreign mental health talks, here meanwhile, in game we are just, floating at the beach! Good. As you deserve to be doing. As you deserve to be doing. Okay, I should probably do... Okay, I think we're gonna do the job quest. Is this the job quest? Or is it this? Yeah, it's this one. We're gonna do the job quest. Because I know at some point it's gonna cap me to where I can't keep playing the main story quest without doing the job quest. So we're gonna do the job quest first. I started this a few months ago and you already have 3 characters. I actually have... No, yeah, I have 3 characters. Because I have Yasu, and then I have Lilith, and then I have Crispy. But I also made female Crispy. And her name is Crispy Cat Girl, but I made her just for shits and giggles because I wanted to see what she looked like, what Crisp would look like as a cat girl. But it's because I wanted an alt that I could play with NA pals on. So I did that because I have a lot of pals that play on NA. And then Yasu is my main one. And then I also really wanted a hot bunny girl. I will also be making a Lalafell at some point. I just like making characters. Like, I love making characters. It's one of my favorite things to do, actually, is to make the characters. Like, I could do it, like, over and over and over again. And I would still enjoy it. Okay. I like making characters. It brings me joy. Let's keep going, but before finding Twitch, being autistic made me feel so alone, and finding this corner of communities on Twitch makes me feel so weird and normal. Same, Aaron. Literally same. Literally same. I feel so much more seen. So much more seen. Like 8 characters, only 3 that I really play though. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta make a character. Sometimes you just gotta make a character. I use my retainers also to make characters, but I think that I'm gonna try and make my second retainer Thancred. Because I'm obsessed with him. I love you, Michelle. Thank you for the lurk. I love you so much. I love you so, so much. Twitch communities and autism TikTok is for all the best thing happened to me. Fucking tweet, bro. Retweet. I also figured out my, like, helped figure out my, like, gender identity through the internet. The intranet. So, you know, the internet can be good sometimes. Can be good sometimes. It's cold out here. It is really cold. What is the temperature here? What's the temperature for you? It's probably similar. I feel like the weather around us is probably similar. It is in the 20s here. It's 29 degrees. I'm gonna follow up on my last piece. What I was working on. Oh, wait, what were you working on? What was it? Nearly certain Lily just stole a lick of Daniel's honey mustard. Oh my god. She said, ooh, piece of candy. Look at me unlocking at 8 through 8. Are y'all proud of me? I had to drive home from work yesterday in the tundra. Oh my god, was it snowing? I'm literally, I told you Discord about I'm terrified to drive in snow. I've never driven in snow before. I've lived in snow before, but I was so young that I didn't drive. Like, I didn't drive. I didn't live anywhere with snow. I learned to drive in, I started learning to drive in the back roads, like in the boonies. Like, well, I guess they're not really called boonies. I don't really know. Middle of nowhere. Dirt ass fucking roads with no drivers on it. I learned how to drive that was when I learned how to drive. I learned how to drive in those in like Kansas. So, you know, that was like, I never driven the snow. And then when I actually was old enough to drive, I was in fucking Florida. I've never driven in snow. Ugh. Wind chill of 12? Holy shit. 13 Fahrenheit. Wind chill of 3? Absolutely not. I don't know what the wind chill here is. What is the wind chill? How do you see the wind chill? Where does it say wind chill? That's the air quality. Okay, the wind chill here puts it at 25. So, yeah, it feels like 25 here. So it's still warmer here than it is for y'all. Jesus. Fucking cold. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You drew Yasu? Oh my god, wait, really? Stop, I'm gonna go run. I'm running. I'm running. Look at him! The handsome boy! Oh, you even got his different eye colors. That's beautiful, pal. Thank you for drawing Yasu. What the heck? You're so sweet. Has a 4WD Jeep with a snow mode. Oh, fuck yeah. I want a Jeep. I think I want my next car to be a Jeep if I get a car again. I think I want it to be a Jeep. I want a big car. I want a big boy. I need a big boy. I had to brush and scrape my car finally because I haven't left my house and I want a little treat. You deserve a little treat. You deserve a little treat. Piece of sit drive with oh fuck mode. Listen, my first car, actually, okay, I did drive in snow once and it was in my first car, which was a $200 junker that I bought. It was a 1994 Suzuki Sidekick, which the Suzuki Sidekicks, cutest cars ever. Hi, baby. I love them. But it had no power steering. So driving in like icy roads, it wasn't like snow, but it was like cold enough that it was a little bit icy with no power steering. Do not recommend. Do not recommend at all. We have, brick titties here? Wait, brick titties? What are brick titties? What are brick titties? Looked at me and then went brr before. Oh, a cuddle. That's my favorite noise that cats make when they go like brr. That little noise. I make that to cats all the time because I know that's like their sound, like a sound of affection for them. So like to get their attention, I'll be like brr. I'll make that noise a lot to get their attention. Driving in torrential Florida downpour on a crowded 5-lane highway was way worse than driving in the snow. Really? I'll be fine then, because I've done that a million times. I've driven on I-4 during a hurricane. Not my proudest moment, but I was still expected to go to work, so like there's not much I could do. Not much I could do. Do you love my Jeep? I want a Jeep. I really do. I've always wanted a Jeep. I like them. Torrential rain is horrifying. It really is, especially at night. Especially at night, bro. It's horrifying. Whole starting screen was up and was like, well, here it is. Perfect. Perfect. I want a hearse and I hate driving and have terrible depth perception. Oh my gosh, yeah, you should get a hearse with terrible depth perception. I used to want a hearse too. Oh, excuse me. I used to want a hearse too, but then I have accidentally backed into too many things. Not other cars. I've never backed into another car and hit another car, but I have backed into many poles because my depth perception is so bad. So I don't think I could drive a hearse because that's just too much. That's too much junk in the trunk. I can't handle cars that are long. Like I could never drive like a station wagon. I could not do that because there's too much junk in the trunk and I will hit something. I will. My depth perception's ass. My eyes are constantly fighting each other for dominance and they're both losing. It was a $600 91 Accord. Ooh, with stick shift and the clutch stopped working. Oh no! How to teach myself to rev mat shift real quick. Oh god, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I barely know how to drive stick, and the very little I learned about driving stick, I learned in my great-grandfather's 62 Chevy pickup. So, not really the best car to learn how to drive stick in, and I don't remember, like, anything. Because I was, like, I don't know, I was, like, 16. Not even, I think I was, like, 15. I was 14 or 15. Yeah, because we were still in Kansas at the time, so yeah, I was, like, 14. My dad taught me how to start driving at a really young age. So. I mean, that is awful. No, literally! When you have astigmatism, literally! Ugh, my stigmatism's so awful. Hi, Lilith. How are you doing? Nice blending of the rain of the road glows. Literally, it's just like smears. All I see is smears. Driving at night, even without rain, all I see is just smears. Smears. LED headlights are the bane of my existence. If you have LED headlights in your car, fuck you. I'm sorry if any of you have LED headlights in your car, but like, they're the fucking worst, okay? If you have LED headlights in your car, I'm gonna smash your headlights so you replace them with non-LED headlights, okay? It's awful. They piss me off. I yell every single time. Same! They're so bright! They're so bright! For no reason, they don't need to be that bright. They don't need to be that bright. Trust me! They don't. God. You used to drive at night because of it? Yeah, I don't like to drive at night. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't like to. I definitely don't like to. Got myself to drive it when I bought that car and had to drive it home. Oh no, because I was in college. Oh, I needed something to drive to school with. I had no money. Yeah, so valid. So freaking valid. I would learn it if I really had to. I do know my next car is probably going to be a used junker that I get off of Craigslist or something. Because that's not normally how my family buys cars. Is we would get like junkers off of Craigslist and work on it. But I probably won't be able to fully work on it. So it's just going to have to hopefully not be a big junker. I'm going to probably try and get my dad to come up and be like, help me pick that out. But I don't really need to worry about that yet. Because I can just use Magnie's car. As long as we all work from home for the like time being, then I can use Magnie's car and it's not that big of a deal. And save myself the money. Because cars are expensive. People in New Mexico don't know how to turn their brights off. It's the worst. Oh yeah. Especially because there's so many like long roads with a lot of like nature on the side. A lot of desert. Yeah. People aren't gonna turn those off. That's a problem in the mountains, actually. Every time I've driven in the mountains, it's a huge problem because there's so many winds when you're driving through the mountains, so people don't turn off their fucking brights in time, and so you just get fucking shined bright with like the fucking cliff right next to you. It's terrifying. Driving the mountains is awful. Smoky Mountains are so stressful to drive in. Compensation for people who aren't too bright themselves. They're overcompensating for their lack of brightness. That's so funny. Okay, what's going on? Okay, yeah, we're doing a training thing. Here we are, proving crowds. You need only to slay a beast of suitable ferocity before my very eyes to demonstrate your own. Naturally, we require bait to lure one out of hiding, so I have to be bait. I should change my outfit. I think I might change my outfit. Oh my lord, got your package here. It's my dick in a box. Well done, my good man, and here is your payment. The voices are going to be silly today because my brain is not functioning. So, the voices are going to be silly today. I'm going to silly goofy mood. I'm feeling like a silly little lad. Oh, this, the bait in question, easier to have it delivered than to take the detour and pick it up myself. Rather more efficient as well. Time is money. Now then, you need only place it to the open and slay whatever comes to claim it. I cannot imagine it would take long. Okay. Place it and kill it. I can't just at all when it's night same. It's bad. It's really bad. It's real bad. So many headlights aren't calibrated correctly, I think, so that they're positioned higher. Yeah, and that should, yeah, and they should, so it makes it worse. Absolutely, especially if it's a truck. Trucks with LEDs? Oh my god. Literally the bane of my existence. Literally the bane of my existence. It's called Brights there. That's so cute and makes more sense. Wait, what do y'all call it? Wait, y'all call it beams? Brights are high beams? High beams are flash? Brights is so much easier to say. Flash? That's what flash is when it's dark and you take a photo. Oh, he looks like the saber. He looks like Diego from Ice Age. That's Diego. That's Diego. That is Diego for real. Diego, what are you doing here? You have a baby to go save. You have a little Nupiok baby to go save. What are you doing here? Oh, touch that baby. Sorry, Diego. His tooths are so big. Look at them tooths. Damn, Ice Age, is that you? That was literally Ice Age. Pokemon using flash. Not the Pokemon. Or you flash your brights to warn the cops are up the road. Yeah. What does it mean if people flash their brights from you to you from behind you, but like not in a like I'm trying to get around you way? Because I've had people do that to me, but then they like I get over because I think they're doing that to get around me, and then they don't go around me. So what does that mean? Because I always thought if you flash your brights at somebody from behind, it means that you need to get around them and you want them to get over so that you can get around them, like if you're in the left lane. But I keep having people, ever since I moved to Georgia, for some reason here, people keep shining, like flashing their lights to me from behind me, and I see it, so then I get over, and then they just don't go past. Like, they don't pass me, they just stay. And so then I'm like, why did you flash your lights at me if you didn't want me to get over? And then I'm just wasting my time driving slower than I need to just because you flashed your lights at me telling me to get over. I don't know. I don't know. I can flash someone to turn left. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Listen. Yeah, I do that too if I see a cop. If I see a cop. What the tooth do? Could be a lot of things, honestly. Yeah, but I want to know what they are. It stresses me out. Busted taillight, someone on the other side doesn't have their lights on, or they're just assholes. I'm choosing the asshole theory. I'm choosing the asshole. People here do drive like assholes. No, okay? Because listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Florida drivers are still the worst drivers in existence. They never use their blinkers. They're selfish. Most of them are tourists. They don't know how to drive. They're awful, right? They're awful. Florida drivers are fucking awful. But I've learned about Atlanta drivers. They're fucking dickheads. And they're selfish dickheads. Most of them are pretty solid drivers, but they're like really fucking selfish. So like, they're going to cut you off. They're going to cut you off. They're going to turn when it's not their turn to turn, just because they're trying to beat you. Like, drivers here are just selfish and sucks. Good luck getting food, Bike. Drive safe. Drive safe. You're so brave. You are well behaved. You are so brave. I can never remember the song. I knew it was wrong. We come let us return to the Crystarium once. Was that literally it? Was that all he wants me to do? Was that literally all he wants me to do? Oh, that was easy. Find it funny when someone overtakes you and speeds to get stuck behind you next to your traffic. I love that so much, Aaron. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing, honestly. I get so... I'm a petty driver, but I'm not, like, petty in a way that's gonna, like, cause you an accident or anything. I'm just petty, and like, when I see you doing dumb shit, I like to see that dumb shit happens to you, you know? And, like, specifically when people are when people are riding my asshole, if I'm in the left lane and I'm going 10 over, which I normally do, and the rest of traffic in the other lanes is going slow, like slower than what I'm going, and you're riding my asshole, I'm not gonna get over for you to go around me. I'm not gonna do that. You know why? Because that's gonna slow me down when I'm going a perfectly acceptable speed to be in the left lane. But then I'll see them, they'll try and get over, they can't get past me because the lane next to us is going slower, and then they'll try and go the right lane, they'll try and speed around somebody, and guess what? They'll still get stuck behind people. And then I'm like, this is why you just deal with what you got. You should have just stayed behind me and stopped riding my asshole. I like asking people how my asshole tastes when they're riding my butt. Like, yeah, you like the taste of asshole? I'm really petty. Petty in ways that are not dangerous and it fuels me. Yeah, same. Literally same. Kind of manifested that dickhead's flat tire so intensely that I actually saw him down the road with a I do remember you telling me about that, Lizzie. That was so fucking funny. Like, is the biggest, bravest dog in the elevator. Like a beautiful partnership. Okay, is that it? Let us commemorate the occasion with a feast. Okay. You're taking me out to dinner. Thancred's back. You're not allowed to take me out to dinner. I found Thancred. Wonderful stuff, isn't it? My compliments to the chef. No, wait. Chef. Ugh. He burped. Another helping? No? Are you sure? It really is no bother. Oh, very well. I only need one food. Should like to return to our earlier discussion, that of the virtue I have engaged you to hunt with me. Oh, shit, I forgot about that stuff. I've been stuck in traffic all week, and it's hilarious to see people weaving in and out of lanes. Meanwhile, I stick to the same lane and pass those same people 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, literally, whenever there's slow traffic, I was like, just stick where you are. That's always the best bet. Every time that I've gotten over when I'm in the middle of traffic, it ends up worse for me. I don't move. I stay where I'm at. And I rely on the other people to move and do dumb shit so that I get to go up faster. Because that's always gonna happen. You can always count on that. Oh, this was one of the... Right. This was one of the people. Andrea is her name, and she roams Nordfrant in the guise of Renda Ray, fallen warrior of light and renowned hunter of Eld. Wait, she looks exactly like the people that were with Ardbert. She's the most elusive eater, who has been sighted in every corner of the realm. Though her movements are unpredictable, she has often been witnessed pursuing and slaying extraordinarily dangerous beasts. I can well imagine the question forming in your head, why not leave her be? If anything, is she not aiding local communities after a fashion? Alas, no, for the beasts she slays rise anew as eaters, which pose even greater threats to the small folk. So you see, this one wretched sin-eater is in truth sowing untold chaos by carrying on as she does. Oh, so she's a sin-eater. Unleashing more of her kind on unsuspecting towns and villages all across Nordfrant. Only you and I can stop her. Wait, so she's a sin-eater. But she's not all like white like marble like the other sin-eaters. Didn't the Warriors of Light? No, they did not save this world. I know that. They think the Warriors of Light did the opposite, so I'm not going to say that. So she was a Warrior of Light. Huh, what an odd thing to ask. But never mind all that. Whether or not they were heroes or villains or whatever 100 years ago doesn't matter to me. The simple truth is, Renda Ray was the greatest hunter who ever lived, and beating her at her own game would be an amazing feat, don't you think? Regardless of what the Warrior of Light what the Warrior of Light were before they became sin-eaters, that's what they are now, so we'd be doing folks a favor by killing one. Well, what say you, friend? Will you hunt Andrea with me? I hope I live to regret this? Why would I hope I live to regret it? So begins our formal partnership. You can see it now. You and me in the heat of battle, fighting side by side. The picture of courage and camaraderie. It's going to be grand! Naturally, it will take us time to study and understand our prey. Eaters can behave in strange and inexplicable ways, particularly powerful ones like Andrea. I've been doing my best to get inside her head, to think like a hunter, but it is easier said than done. Anyways, as soon as I have determined where we ought to begin our search, I will inform you at once. Okay. I did it! I did job quest. Is the reward lacking? My apologies. Next time I will see that you receive rather more substantial compensation. Just give me the money! Oh, I have another one. Should I do another one, or should I wait? Do I need to do the other one right now? What's best for me to do? Brings me joy to drive even slower when I see someone tailgating me. Oh, me too, Erin. Me too. It brings me a lot of joy. It especially did in Florida, because I would be like, I dare you to ram into me, because Florida was a no-fault state. So if you rear-end me, it's always going to be your fault. No matter what. Even if it is my fault. Guess what? It's a no-fault state. Your fault. Sorry about it. I never got hit, though. They can be done as slow or as fast as you want, as long as it's done by a certain point towards the end of the X-Pack. Okay. I don't really want to keep doing this. I want to do the main story quest. I want to see Thancred, so we're going to see Thancred. Wait. Oh no, that's my job quest. Never mind. I do still have a Reaper job quest I haven't done. I didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. Oops. Stories make sense whether you take your time through the MSQ or do it in succession. Okay, cool. Okay. Ooh. Go see your man. I'm on my way to see my husband. I'm happy to see my husband. I am looking at Grandson? Wait, who's Grandson? Who's Grandson? Was that Grandson? Was that cowboy Grandson? Who's Grandson? Wait. The tank real quick. Oh! Oh, I didn't see him. I want to see him. Hold on. I didn't see which one he is. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh! I found fan art of him. I found fan art. Daniel, would you like the link of the... There's a lot of fan art of him. Oh my god. Here you go. There you go. You're welcome. He's very pretty. I like his hair. He has nice hair. He has very nice hair. Hottest role quest NPC for real. Oh. I have so many job quests to do for Poke's sake. I hadn't done them since I was level 15. I'm at 64. That's literally me. I think I did the first Reaper quest and I haven't done them since. So many new abilities. Like, oh, that's cool. That is such a mood. Probably because he's sexy. He's very sexy. He's very sexy. That's a good one, you know, isn't it? He's very sexy. I can't wait to pick up a tank class so that I can pick that up. Hi. Oh my god, I love him so much. I missed you. Why am I about to cry? I'm about to cry just because I see this man again on my screen. Am I okay? Am I okay? Nah, y'all, there's like actually tears forming in my eyes. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, he's in such a good... Oh, Aaron, I took G poses. I did take G poses. Do you guys want to see them? Do you want to see them? Let me open it. I took some G poses. I did. Hold on. I took some. I still can't get over this. Look at them. Look at them. Look at him. Look at him! Look at him! I'm on all fours. Okay, that was screenshots in the story. I took this one. His arms are there. Choke me, daddy. They're being sweet. He's looking at me because he's obsessed with me. You know? I'm gonna say with 3 requests. Oh my gosh, Daniel. Love that for us, actually. We're gonna start out to, so shit, but they get decent by the end. I want to do the dark night ones. I want to do those. I took this G pose, and then I took this G pose, and then I took this G pose, and I took this one, 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 and I took this one. This one's my favorite, I think, because they're both looking, and then they're looking at each other, and then they're looking at each other, and then that's Chris. That's Chris. Oh, this is Chris, getting danced for at the club. I went to the club, and she danced for me. It was time. It was a time. It was a time. It happened. That was something that happened in my life. Anyways. I need more G poses, but I will take more. Oh, Chris! He got a girlfriend. Well, kind of. Not really. He didn't get a girlfriend. I did get a free drink, though. I got a free drink, and she danced on a bar for me, so... And she called me my handsome guy. And she called me smooth. So, I have Riz, in case you guys didn't know. Literally unlocked at level 80 Reaper quest, so so you may wanna. I am at level 80 Reaper right now. I'm almost at level 81, so I probably will do that. I'm gonna do them off stream though, probably. I like doing job quests off stream because then I don't have to think about it. I might do the Dark Knight ones on stream though, because I've heard that a lot of people like those quests, so I think that that would be fun to do on stream. Hopefully I have the energy to do it tomorrow. You've got this. Tanking is scary. 100 hours in, and I have learned how to G-pose, so GG's me. GG's pal. If you ever have any like questions about G-pose, I love to G-pose. I'm a G-pose champion. I actually am a G-pose champion because I have an award. I have the esteemed OKD Halloween event award. I have the Chaos Babies Halloween 2023 award because I am a G-pose champion, actually. So, yeah. Well, the level dungeons, hopefully people aren't mean, so I can learn them. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, probably. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, yeah, so we're asking how to get to the Light Ward, and that's what's going on right now. That's what's going on right now. What is it that you desire? Rusty old coins, like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Ligia. Did I say that right? What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. Oh my god, these pixies would be such a good cosplay. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. Of Lily's new spot. Oh, I need to see it. Lily's new spot. Oh! Oh, she said, I want to be a backrest. Look at her little face. I love her so much. Can you tell her that I love her? Please make sure she knows that I love her, please. Please make sure she knows that I love her. I'll pay for you anytime you want to practice tanking. I assume I'm online. Okay, bet. Thank you, Lizzie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Because I don't want to tank alone. Yeah, me neither, Erin. It's scary. It's scary. Udi's behind me. Oh, so she's behind me. Cats love Udis. If y'all need an excuse to get an Udi, know that your cats will lay on you always. Like, they will always want to lay on you when you have an Udi. Also, if your animal is small enough, like Chimney, you can fit them in the pocket of your Udi. Chimney, 4 pounds of pure little chaos. I can fit her in my pocket of my Udi, and she sits in my little pocket. Yeah, she likes to sit in my Udi pocket, and she likes to burrow herself in there. She really likes to burrow herself in there. Because she's silly. Because she's silly. You're silly. She likes belly rubs, so I'm gonna give her some belly rubs for a second. I'll tell her right now, thank you! Bakes me when I'm Udi. Yes! Bao and Miso love the Udi. If you wear your Udis backwards, you can fit them in your hood. I have put Chimney in the hood too. But she likes the pocket more. She likes the pocket more. She's a pocket puppy. Yes. She also likes to be put in hoodies. I don't know if I've ever showed you guys that. She likes to be put in hoodies. So like, I'm wearing a sweater now. I could probably do it. But I don't know if she would want me to. She's falling asleep. Do you guys see this? Do you see this puppy? She's falling asleep. She said, I like belly rubs. I like belly rubs. Yeah. Mwah. Hold on. This is what I used to do to Chimney all the time. I put her in my hoodie. And she'll like stick her little head out. And she just likes to sit. And she just sits in my shirt. So now she's just, and she's rested her head on my boob now. She's never done this before. This is new. She's never used my boob as a pillow before. I don't really like that. Can you go underneath? Go underneath the boob. Thank you. Now she's in my hoodie. So Klaus has been in the hood and she loved it. Oh, she's just a baby. Please no vet tomorrow. I know. I'm hoping that I don't have to take her, but I think I will. I think I will have to take her. Depends on how bad it gets. You've clearly been busy, Ariange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? Oh yeah, they were playing with the pixies. I forgot they weren't even around. I love animals. Me too. They're so fucking silly. I love them until I wake up with my bed covered in shit. Then I don't love them as much. But... So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstance most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is, oh, it's the girl. It's her. Is our king and ruler Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. Ah, and then he became the Light Warden. But all the horrible lights that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now, their king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that once used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in that castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4, and wove each into the different relics to keep apart until the time was right. Oh, it's like summoning. It's like a summoning. The relics that summon. The relics that summon the relics and summoning relics. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, and we've decided to entrust it to you. Me? Are you sure? Of course. Custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Evil. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Farth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Emerald. I feel like I'm Cinderella. Good luck finding them all. Oh damn, we gotta find them all? I thought this was gonna be easy. The Vox thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Farth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. My smaller dog, Dirt loves to be my hoodie. She'll sit in my lap. Stuck on her over her. Yeah, that's what Chimney likes to do that too. Must be a small dog thing. I want to change my outfit. Can I change my outfit here? What's the vibes? What's the vibes? I don't know what the vibes are. These could be the vibes, because we're in like fairy stuff right now. This is cute. That's cute. Okay, this is the vibes. He was a fairy. Oh god. Until I got cleaned out of him, literally. Someone's gone to the habit of flicking their shit out of the box. I think I know who that might be. Might be the same one who has a habit of smearing their poop on the wall, you know, maybe. Does that? Oh my god. Awful. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's not it, which is even more annoying because I can't get mad at her. Oh no! It's not the poop smear. Hi, Ditheris. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. What are... This is so... It looks like a Brussels sprout. This is a Brussels sprout. This is literally a Brussels sprout. This is literally a Brussels sprout. I think the Trigger would do the same thing, but she's like 70 pounds. I feel like Petbull would wish that she could fit in my hoodie. Brussels mouse. So true. Brussels mouse. Time to roast you. On my Odin, I forgot how nice these are when you want them. Yeah. I've literally been living in my Udi every single morning. It's the first thing I put on when I wake up, honestly. I like throw my Udi on over my pajamas every time I wake up in the morning. Because when I wake up in the morning, it's fucking freezing. Like, it's freezing. Our house is freezing. Everything is freezing in the morning. So I put on my Udi. And it helps keep me warm when I go take the dogs out in the morning. Now it's Brussels dead! He just shits and goes. That's good. That's good, I guess. That's very good. How's the game going? It's going good! We actually haven't been gaming that long, honestly. I spent a lot of time talking. I spent a lot of time talking. Oh, hi! Oh, he's not looking at me anymore. Why aren't you looking at me? Why aren't you looking at me? You got games? Thancred. 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 You got games? Oh, he disappeared. Got games? I don't think he has games. Damn. Gaming is going good though. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're doing well. Was he chatting shit? That I forgot I was at a solo duty. Oh, oh no! Not the timed out. That's happened to me before though. Thinking about getting back into Final Fantasy 14. Do it! I'm an enabler. I'm an enabler and I'm gonna tell you to do it. How far did you get when you played through it? I'm glad you're doing okay. Glad you're doing okay, pal. Welcome. How about waking up, putting on my Udi, and then going back to sleep? Yeah! Nice and cozy, feel better getting up. Honestly, I should do that. I should do that. Oh, this arch is so pretty. Hey, Thancred, do you want to get married underneath this arch? I think we should get married underneath this arch. I think it would be a good idea. I think it would be good for us. Hearken to me, O spirits of water. We are come with an entreaty. Entreaty? What's an entreaty? Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Foth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Yeah, I'm blessed. I can swim. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. You know how to swim now, Alphino. Come on. Come on, it's okay. We all know Thancred swims like an eel. I don't know why I did the Debbie hair flip for that, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Oh, he taught her how to swim! Oh. Honestly, I imagine Thancred teaching her how to swim. He's probably better than the way my dad taught me how to swim, but I imagined it in my head the way my dad taught me how to swim, which was basically, so I failed swim class. Fun fact about me, I failed swim class like 3 or 4 times because I was too afraid to jump into the deep end of the water because I thought a shark was gonna get me. So I never did it, and so I always failed. And so my dad, because he knew that I could at least keep myself afloat and I just wouldn't do it, I just wouldn't go to the deep end, he literally just threw me into the deep end and was like, get out of the pool. And that's how I learned how to swim. So the topiaries are popping off, but they are human beings that the pixies turned into topiaries. So, oh god. Have you seen the new relics? If not, I think so. The weapons. I saw the dancer weapons, I think, but I think those are the only ones that I've seen. You could also definitely link those. I don't know if the link will show up in chat, so you might have to whisper it to me or a mod in order to get it in chat. But if you send it to me on Discord, I'll also see it. Welcome back, Vike! Oh, you got Taco Bell? Let's fucking go. Proud of you. Proud of you. Who up Taco in their bell? Vike is. With his boss, am I peeing right now? You've got this, Lizzie! Go, Lizzie, go! Go, Lizzie, go! Just played before, a Realm Reborn. Oh, okay, so there's a lot of game you have to go through. You should definitely pick it back up. The game gets a lot better even after a Realm Reborn. Like, a Realm Reborn is good, but it gets so much better. Wish the whole game was voice dialogue. Yeah, it gets more voiced as it goes along, but it's definitely not as voiced in the beginning. And it's very hard to get through. It's really good, though. It is really, really good. Really, really good.
You are tattooed upon my heart, always.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, pal. What about you, Ariange? I'm not sure that I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh, can Urianger not swim? This man said, I am too baby girl. I am simply too baby girl. I cannot swim. He can't swim. You too, Urianger, that you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Oh my god, not Alphino having to teach Urianger how to swim. I fucking can't. Oh. Princess Urianger doesn't swim. You heard it here, folks. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty for mortals, what a treat! I, my comrades and I, are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. Oh, the water is so pretty. Stop. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of a shell crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it. You shall have it. With one condition. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us, is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Forth, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Oh, they're chaos. They're just like, I don't care. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Oh god. Am I gonna have to fight these bitches? The pink failed me. No, Lizzie! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He did wear a bathrobe. Yeah. It's because he didn't want to swim. He wore the bathrobe to avoid swimming. I'm admitting it now. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home, wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Oh! 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 I do gotta fight them. Who do I get to do this one with? Who do I get to do this one with? Oh! I can do it with Declan!
Our fates are not yet sealed.
What's Tancred say?
My turn.
Ah! Oh my god, wait. Peter said that in his cameo.
My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My turn. My
He's calling me his. He's calling me his.
My turn.
Here we go. Oh, she's cute. Okay, can you get out of my hoodie, please, now, Chimney? Get out! Oh my god, I'm birthed! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! I gave birth! I have just birthed on stream! It's a rat! I'm on one today. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with me. Birth live on stream. Oh my god, I'm on one today. What is going on with me? Chat, I haven't even smoked today. Like, I'm not even, like... Command is currently on cooldown? That's so rude. Beautiful pooch, thank you. I birthed her myself. I literally birthed her. I literally birthed her. Update to follow tomorrow. No live births on stream. Oh, like this because you haven't smoked. Honestly, yeah, you're so right. So true, honestly. So true. So true. Thank you for the clip, Aaron. Wouldn't let me send it again. A clip. A clip. A clip. Oh, he's so sexy. Okay. What do you mean? Member selection available. I selected.
Here we go.
My turn.
What is he saying? Is he saying my turn? Or is he saying Maita? What is he saying? I don't know what he's saying. Insufficient item level? Huh? Huh? What you mean? Is there... What's my item level? Where's my item level? I don't remember where this is. 371. Okay, so my gear's 371. What does it need? Where does it show it? What do I need to be? When's the last time you updated your gear? I don't know. A while ago? What level do I need to be? 375? I'm literally 4 levels away? I don't have higher gear. Hold on. I don't think I have gear that's higher though. That's 370, 370. Most of my stuff is 370. 390, 385. Okay, so most of my... Okay, so it's probably these things that I need to update it. Okay, hold on. Sort. No, this is my highest level for the earrings. Do I need to buy them? Have I gotten any honestly, maybe. I might have. Yes. Maybe. 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 Oh my god, there's another one. How many coffers do I have? Is that it? Oh my god, there's 2 more. Oh my god. Okay, that's all of them. I did it. The whole set. Will it automatically change the gear? Yeah, it will. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Serve. I still want my other... No! Dang it. Where's the aetherite? Get me near the aetherite. I gotta put on my glamours. I did it. The case of the missing coffers. I always forget to pay attention to my coffers.
Should you miss me, or
I really
I
do.
you, we can merely look to that canopy.
Ames!
In the night's
Hi!
time.
How
See
is your
you.
stream?
I, of course, will be reminded.
I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream, pal? Welcome in. I need to clear my inventory armory chest so bad, but there's so much in there that I don't know whether it's linked to the gear set or not. Yeah, I also need to. I need to do mine too. Mine's a mess. Mine is a mess. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hello. My name is Mao. My pronouns are they, them. I am an autistic Wajoji two-spirit variety streamer. Why am I not on my... Oh, I'm in combat. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. And other games, but right now just Final Fantasy 14 and the occasional Lethal Company streams because Lethal Company is really fun and I really enjoyed playing that on stream. So we'll definitely play that again. How was your stream, Ames? I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me get you an affirmation now that I'm in a safe spot. I hope you had a good stream, pal. Thank you for that shout out for Ames. How was your stream? How was your stream? Dun, 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 dun. All right, your affirmation is dance it out. And it says, I can move emotions through my body by dancing. Whenever I start to feel built up energy or crankiness, I will play some music and move intuitively. I don't have to look a certain way, simply move and feel as the stress or heaviness begins to ease out of my body. I hope that was a helpful affirmation for you, pal. I appreciate you so much for that raid. If you do need to raid and run, please, please, please feel free to do so. I know that streaming can take a lot of energy and you're the only that exists. I want you to take care of yourself. Okay, all of the good things. But if you do want to hang around, it's good to see you. Oh my god, Ames, I needed to tell you, I got 5-star. I got a 5-star album. I haven't opened it yet, because I'm gonna wait until, I'm waiting until Friday to open it, because I'm going to a K-pop store, and I'm looking for more albums, and I'm gonna try and open them all. I think I'm gonna try and film a little vlog for YouTube, and I'm nervous about it, because I've never filmed a vlog before, but I think it'll be fun. Also, guys, headpiece or no headpiece? Headpiece? No headpiece. Headpiece? No headpiece. I need opinions. But I do team up with viewers sometimes, yeah. I do. I'm doing the story dungeons right now, though, with the NPCs because, I never used to, but apparently there's, like, a lot of really good lore with it. Headpiece is serving? Okay, bet. Headpiece it is. Headpiece it is. I'm gonna update the gear set, too. And then update my adventure plate. Oh, look at Yasu. He's so cute. And then portrait. Okay, did it. Cool. But yeah, I did get a 5-star. I'm very excited about it. I made a list of all of the different Stray Kids albums that I could get. I made a list of them in true autistic fashion. I made a list of them with every single version of every single one. It's a whole list. It's a whole list of every single version with every single one so that I can slowly collect them all. It's my new Pokemon cards. Hee 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 hee. It's a new life goal. It is. But I carry you so much. Look forward to that. I'm excited. I've never filmed a vlog before, so I'm a little nervous, but I'm really excited about it. And then I need to edit the reactions that I did. I reacted to the first couple music videos. I got all the way up to, I think the last one I watched was Mirror. Because I'm starting from the beginning of like all Stray Kids music videos. I'm very excited about it. I was doing the shadowbringers dungeon with duty support, but they do have people help with duties when needed. Yeah, I do. I do. I normally have people help with the, especially for trials and stuff, because you can't do those with the NPCs. And if it's NPCs that is not like main characters, then I will have pals play them with me if there's anybody available too. And if I'm doing like, if I'm running like dailies and like dungeons and stuff, I almost always do those with pals if I'm running those on stream. Because there's some streams where I don't want to do main story quests, so we just dick around and do dailies. So. Is this a new weapon too? This is a new weapon, isn't it? This is different than the other weapon I had. This is different. It is different. I like it. It's like bones. Is this supposed to be bones? Oh, I don't think so, but it's bones. It's like bones. That's cool. That's cool. I like it. It works with it. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. It's like it works really well with the fit. Because the light up one that I had is like, it works really well with like my like streetwear fits. It works really well with that. Abby, I love you! How are you doing, Abby? It's so good to see you. I love you so much, pal. How are you doing? How are you doing? Give me Thancred.
My turn. My turn.
He's like those birds from Finding Nemo, but it's about me. I had a rough weekend, but I'm doing better now. I'm glad you're doing better now. I love you so much. I'm here if you need anything, okay? I'm here for you. I carry you. Mine? 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 That's literally Thancred to Yasu. Look at that! Oh my god, this is literally our family unit. This is literally our little family unit. Dad, and Uncle Oriange. Or, depending on what happens, it's Minfilia and her 3 dads. This area is so pretty. Hold on, wait. I'm not even processing this. This is fucking gorgeous. It's you? Yasu, his husband, and their daughter. My portrait didn't actually fix. That's rude. It's literally... Hold on, I gotta get a little... I want a screenshot of us all. This is literally... Why does the lighting look so bad? Hold on. Literally... They're just standing there, but it's funny. Yasu, Yasu's husband, Yasu's husband's husband, and their daughter. Does that mean Oriange is like kind of my husband by... Honestly, yeah, we'd be doing 3 ways. Oriange could get it. How are you, friend? I'm good. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing alright. Very, overwhelmed by life, but, hanging in there still nonetheless. So I'm gonna say, it's so pretty. I'm really excited. This is gorgeous. I'm really excited about this, actually. And I'm really excited to... Ooh! I will prepare myself, Thancred. I will prepare myself right fucking now. I'm just saying. You say the word, and I'm there. God damn! Don't say that. You're not allowed to say things like that in front of our daughter, mister. Is it playing? Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was playing Flight of the Sugar Plum Fairies, and I was like... Because it's definitely inspired by Flight of the Sugar Plum Fairies. It's definitely inspired by that. Because there was literally a part where I thought it was like the bum 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 bum
Be gone!
bum 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 banana bum 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 bum. I literally thought it was gonna be that. Oh, this is gonna make me emo. Okay, wait. Okay, can't go that way. This way. This is so pretty, though. Are we underwater? So this is all underwater right now? The way he just runs in. Oh my god. Nah, Gunbreaker Thancred is so hot. He's so hot. I love him. Because the way he runs in, it makes me think, it's like, it feels like he's like, sees Yasu going into battle, and then it's like, ooh, let me run in. Let me run in and attack them for you, my love. My moon. Let me at them, my moon. Like, that's what's happening. It is underwater? That's cool. This is so cool. This is gonna easily become one of my favorite dungeons. Like, this part sounds like the Sugar Plum. Like, it literally sounds like the Sugar Plum Fairies. They are Sugar Plum Fairies, I'm convinced. I'm sad that I'm fighting butterflies, though. They're pretty. Opened! Let me in! Ooh! Ooh! Are they lighting up as I... Oh my god. Oh my god, Thancred! They literally made us a wedding altar. Look at this. This is where I want to get married. Erin is so pretty. About to pause this dungeon to take some fucking G poses. I'm not kidding. Because Thancred's here, I could take G poses with my mom. In the dungeon! I wish I could enter this dungeon. Can I enter this dungeon with NPCs at any time? Asking for a friend. You can come into dungeons with no enemies and take photos. How do you go into one with no enemies? With my carbuncle. That's what I want. That's the wedding. Get me?
I'll show you.
Get me? It's in the duty finder. Would I still have to be with random people? Like, would I still have to be with people? Or can I do it by myself? Like, can I just go in there by myself? So setting the duty finder. Wait, really? Oh my god, I would have done this so much sooner if I knew that. I would have done this so much. There are so many dungeons that I can take my carbuncle into. You can go in alone? Oh! How did I not know I could do this? Oh my god. I'm gonna do this so often now. Just enable explore mode. I'm about to do this so often. Y'all have created a problem. Y'all have created a problem. I hope you know that. Sonya's Well, for being awake. Good night, Erin. I love you so much, pal. Please take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you can get some sleep. I'll carry you. The music is almost too relaxing sometimes, though. I hope the, like, fight music with the bosses is still hype. I like that it's a basket. It's literally a wicker basket full of flowers. Thancred, I love you. Thancred, hey, I love you. Hey, Thancred, did you know that I love you? I have a problem. I really have a problem. I really do. I am very normal. See, like, it sounds
Now
like
I've got
sugar plum
you.
fairies. It's literally sugar plum fairies. This is literally sugar plum fairies. Die, die, die. Ooh. Topiary people. This way? Oh, it's the big guy. What are you? Ankthon, Lord of the Lingering Gaze. If it stands in our way, it falls like the rest. You tell them, Thancred. God, this is so pretty!
Prepare yourself!
Okay. Yes, Eddie. I mean, that's not what I said. Okay, the music is more hype for this. Lord of the Lingering Gaze! That's actually me. Mal at FanFest screaming while surrounded by Thancred cosplayers. Oh my god, I think I would pass away. I'm not kidding. I would pass away. Like, I don't think I can handle that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I can handle it. What is happening? Stop it. Don't touch me. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Oh, I said don't touch me! I'm dying. Oriange! Thank you. Shit. I would love to go to FanFest though. Like, unironically, that would be so fun. Bucket list item, honestly. I don't know if I'll ever be able to afford to, like, travel out of the country like that, though. I can barely afford to travel in the country. I'd have to, like, mega save up for that trip.
I'll show you.
You really hope the NA FanFest is big. Oh wait, they have an NA FanFest? I did not realize they had an NA FanFest. Wait a minute, I can afford a trip to Vegas. Most likely. Am I supposed to stand in this? I'm doing what— oh shit! He's doing what Thancred did. Shit! I stood in the wrong one. How does he know which one to stand in? I'm just gonna follow Thancred around. No! It still didn't work!
I shall protect thee.
Oh, Ariante said he'll protect me. Ariante, don't make me fall in love with you too. I might. Don't fucking tempt me. Don't try and get on my good side. Just because I know you've been getting with my husband during these 5 years. I know it. I know it for a fact. But he's trying to get on my good side. He said we can just all be together. That's what Arianje wants. That's what Arianje wants. And honestly, it might work. It might work. Okay, so I'd love to go. Right, Sammy? I think it'd be so fun. There's 3. Oh, Europe and Japan. Oh, I didn't know that. I just thought there was the Japan one. I did a little bit. I don't see a problem. Honestly, I don't see a problem either. Yasu has been poly, or polyamorous. He's been polyam this whole time. So, like, it's not that far off. It's not that far off for him. The only reason that he couldn't be polyamorous with Sid and Nero was because it was a whole different situation. You know, that was like a messy situation. That was the gays being a little messy. It was. But, like, this is different. Like, Arianje helps take care of my child with my husband. So, like, that's different. That is different. Arianje's my husband. Sorry, Lizzie. Sorry, Lizzie. He's also my husband's husband, though. So, like... I can appreciate him a little bit, right? Oh, hello? Hello? Oh my god, it was a glamour! Nero sucks, that's why. Exactly! Nero sucks! It's cheap tickets, but the concerts can be kind of pricey. Oh, that's fine. I don't need to go to all the concerts. I know the concerts are probably, like, one of the best parts, but, like, I wouldn't care about that as much. It'd be more cool just to, like, go, like, maybe cosplay, like, do Final Fantasy XIV cosplays. Have a Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if they have an artist alley, but if they have an artist alley, oh my god. Nero's an overgrown cum stain! So true, though, actually. Facts. Literal facts. Oh. A lot of the Scions seem they'd be... Yeah, a lot of them would, I feel like. I feel like they kind of have to be. They're too much all over the place, you know? Like, we're constantly traveling, we're constantly getting separated, we're constantly doing shit. Like, there's, like, you don't have time to settle down. I feel like we would make a little polycule. So I feel like Thancred, Arianje, and I would have, and Yasu, I feel like they would have a little polycule where it's, like, tiered. You know, I don't remember the name for it, but I know that, like, in some polycules where it's, like, not everybody's, like, equal in the relationship. So, like, you have your, like, primary partner, and then you have, like, levels to that, right? I feel like Arianje is just, like, Thancred's number 2. Like, Yasu is the primary, but Arianje is number 2. And I feel like Urianger would just be both of our number 2. And I hope he finds his own primary, because he deserves a primary. So hopefully, I get Lizzie is Urianger's primary. Seem to have dropped a wasp's nest? Bitches. These bitches. I feel like that'd be the dynamic of our little family. I can work with that? Okay, bet. Bet. Automod said no Nero slander. Well, Automod, this is my stream, not yours. So, I approve Nero slander. Sorry. Don't tell Emerald, though? Okay, I won't. My lips are sealed. If there's a content creator whose art got complimented by Emino, the main art guy at Square. Oh, they straight up cried. I don't know if that means they had an artist alley though. Oh, yeah, I don't know if they do. They should though. They should. That would make me, honestly, that's like peak. That is peak. That'd be like if one of my like One Piece fan arts got complimented by Oda. Like, I think I would be deceased. Pass away. No more mouth. Peak of my life, truly. My new peak is if Stray Kids ever comments on my posts on fans. That's gonna be a new peak for me. If I get noticed. If Bangchan notices me on the fans app, that's peak. Oh, my wallet wouldn't survive an Artist Alley TBH. Me neither. My wallet never survives Artist Alley. Most of my wall prints behind me are stuff that I got from Artist Alleys. And by most, I mean like literally all of them, except for like one thing, I think. I've been on BTS Weavers for years now, and I've never written a thing. I'm terrified of being perceived by them. I want to be perceived. I thrive on being perceived. Like, I crave it a little bit. Like, it's unhealthy a little bit, but it's fine. I've only posted silly stuff. Like, I posted, like, little things about Chan being, like, flirty on Bubble. I made a joke and, like, it was, like, a picture of Bangchan, like, sleeping, and it was, like, it said, like, Channy after being, sleeping like a peaceful little baby after being after sending us, like, 100 messages, being a menace on Bubble. Or no, that's not what I said. I said, Channy sleeping like a little princess, knowing that all of his Western fans are waking up to all of his messages of him being a menace. Because that's what we wake up to. Because we're in, you know, a different time zone. So it was like 4 a.m. our time when he was popping the fuck off. And it actually got a lot of likes from other stays, which was funny. Someone commented almost immediately and was like, he can't keep getting away with this. And I was like, he can and he will. I also followed, I haven't posted anything on there, but I followed P1 Harmony on Weavers. And I was trying to figure out, apparently a tease is on their a whole separate one, and there's too many apps. I'm like, there's too many. Y'all are giving me too many things. Imagine G-posing here. Crying. Gonna throw up, it's so pretty! Banana. Banana. Which, Lindsay, have you listened to P1 Harmony at all? If you haven't, you should. If you haven't, you should. They've become K's favorite K-pop group. Like that's K's #1. And K's ultimate bias is in P1 Harmony. What'd you say? The what? For now. Oh. Kay said their ultimate bias for now because of a tease. They really enjoy Mingy. they are a Mingy Stanny. Oh, good one. Listen, you definitely should. They're really good. They're pretty good. They're about to release their first album. They just got back from a tour, and I think they're literally releasing an album literally in like a week or two. Like February 5th, I think, is when they're releasing an album. So like soon. They're releasing like their first full album. They've only released mini albums. I've heard of them but not listened to anything. They're really good. Kay's been listening to them a lot. We've listened to like almost we have listened to their entire discography. They're really good. There was like not really a single song that they had that I didn't like. So barely know what y'all talking about. That's okay, Vike. Gotta get in. Vike, enter your K-pop era. Enter your K-pop era with me. There's one song. No, that's an AT song. Never mind. I was about to be like, there's one song that has screams on it, but it's an AT song I'm thinking about. It's an AT song. Never mind. Mingy from ATEEZ? Yes. Yeah, we're talking about that Mingy. Hey very much likes Mingy. And I don't remember their other people they liked from ATEEZ. They liked a lot of ATEEZ. Rightfully so, because they're really hot. Too lazy to enter an era? Join us, fight! What is happening? You said you'd rather come talk about K-pop, so you rolled me.
Did somebody ask me my dad?
If you think Mingy looks on songless and screams even more in real life?
Good, right?
Lindsay's talking about ATEEZ.
My time has not yet come.
Definitely lost my mind when he opened his mouth. Don't tell us that. It's gonna be so hard to get ATEEZ tickets, Lindsay. It's gonna be so hard to get tickets to see them. Oh, why am I in a thingy? Why am I in a thingy? Oh my god, I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Wait, can you click on it? I think you can click it yourself.
Oh.
Now I've got you.
Oh! Oh, I can hit it. I felt his voice in my bones. Please, I will pass away.
I should feel a lot more than that.
I shall protect thee.
how did San sound? I need to know that. What did Kay say? They said they like to feel a lot more than that in their bones. San was
It's Nicole, actually.
Yeah, me and Kay actually have the same middle name. Our middle names are Nicole.
Yeah.
Fun
Sorry,
fact about
in my
us.
defense, I'm literally at the end of reading my smut book.
Kay is
Fourth
reading
smut book of the year.
Kay is
so-
literally reading a smut book right now, so you can't blame them. You can't blame them for anything then.
Okay, but am I wrong? You can't tell me I'm wrong. Have you seen that man? You can't tell me.
Wait, Son knows he's sexy? Oh god.
He does. Look at him.
Look at him. I
They
would
all
also
do. Their name is ATEEZ.
yeah, their name is literally ATEEZ. ATEEZ. Like,
They're fully aware.
They
They're
know.
So sexy they made it to Coachella.
they're so sexy. It's a Coachella. Nah, ATEEZ TikTok is like blowing up at the fact that they're like, I can't believe all these normies are about to see all of see
Yeah,
them
he's
again.
my other bias.
Yeah, Hongjun is Kay's other bias from ATEEZ.
Bro, the amount of times that they just be fucking rolling their
They-
hips in every music video, I'm like, okay,
Bouncy, bouncy.
we get it, but
bouncy.
do it again.
We get it, but do it again. We literally have watched Bouncy, like... Awooga. Oh my god, I will not. How am I supposed to pick a bias? I don't know how to pick a bias in a tease, because they're literally all so hot. Like, I don't know how to do it. They do love a body roll. I was screaming with Daniel. Oh my god, he got so large. Wait, I literally haven't been paying attention to this fight at all because we're just talking about. Oh, I got too distracted by a tease and I died.
Sorry, you do have to pay a little bit of attention. So it makes you feel better. I think I died.
Oopsies. Oh god.
So hot.
Sean knows he's sexy. I can't handle that. I'm gonna scream, actually. I think I might pass away. Did you delete? Oh, Abby! Abby said no creaming in this chat. Oh my god, not even for a tease? Come on. I'll allow creaming in chat for a tease.
Yeah, do you ever do themselves a favor and also look up Pico from P1?
Oh yeah.
He's the leader.
Lindsay?
He's my ultimate bias.
Yeah.
For now.
If you want a reason to get into P1 Harmony, look up Kehoe. Kehoe is pronounced K-E-E-H-O. Kehoe from P1 Harmony. That is Kay's ultimate bias right now.
A photo of Son at the concert.
Oh!
Those are insane.
Bark, 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 bark. Ow, woo, woo. Ow, woo, 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 woo. Ow, 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 ow.
Are you good?
This is why I can't go to K-pop concerts. I will start howling.
My soul went, I'm gonna cry if I see a TV come. Get it. We can't be around that many beautiful people and not cry.
Literally.
We do. Oh.
His arms are just... Ooh. Ooh. I saw on their TikTok a teaser of the new music video that they're making with him, Woo Young, and I think it's Young. I don't know how to pronounce all their names yet. They're making a video with the three of them, and I saw a teaser of it, and I was like, jaw on the floor. A tease. I need you to personally refund me for the jaw surgery I'm going to need because of the amount of time that my jaw is spent on the fucking floor. Thank you. More. Okay. More.
Oh my god, they look so good. Wow. Amazing.
Our entire section was feral. We just fed off each other. That's healing, honestly. That sounds... Oh my god, y'all were so close, too. I can see them in the stage. Y'all were so close. Y'all had such good seats. Fuck yeah. Listen to their newest project. Which one? Because maybe. What's it called? I know what some of the things are called, but... I think we've listened to a little bit of Outlaw.
Oh look, I was trying to see
Who your screensaver is right now?
Yeah, and it's perfect timing.
Is it Kyo?
No,
Oh,
it's Hungjun. So bad saying people's names.
Hungjun.
Huh.
Kay has set their thing on a rotating screensaver that has all of their biases on it. So,
Yeah.
and they've been into K-pop for what, 3 days?
It was Monday, because it was when we were
Monday,
driving
2 days.
So Monday.
2 days.
It's
2 days.
it's
And
felt
Kay
like a
already
year.
has, it's been 2 days. Kay's second day as third day. This is day 3 of Kay being a K-pop fan. And they already have a rotating screensaver on their phone of their biases.
I was sick of having to threat. Hot men are better.
Hot men are better. Fuck them kids. Give me my hot men. Oh god. I've been in this dungeon for, it feels like so long. It's
Just because you're really started.
Yeah.
You got it. It's focus. And once we pop.
Focus. I honestly can't wait to start. I like said I was only gonna react to Stray Kids stuff for a while, but I might start reacting to Ateez stuff sooner rather than later because I just really need to consume it. I really need to consume it. So I might just start reacting to both. I need to consume it. I really do. I need it. The World EP Fin will be the latest comeback. I think I listened to a little bit of it. I don't know if I've listened to all of it. I haven't listened to all of their stuff. I have a lot of their stuff still to listen to. Honestly, most of what I've listened to from Ateez is bouncy. It's mostly bouncy. Because I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about Boxer San. I can't stop thinking about it. It literally lives on my brain, rent-free. I can't stop thinking about it. I literally can't. So I need to actually sit and like listen to all of their stuff. They have so much music, it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, I still haven't even fully listened to everything that's Stray Kids. I realized that when I was reacting to it first, I thought I had listened to everything Stray Kids, but then I was reacting, when I was filming my reaction videos, I got to a music video that I was like, I actually don't know this song. Because it's like their old stuff. It's like from it's from mixtape. So from like the first thing that they released back in 2018 when Woojin was still in Stray Kids. So like, it's like their old stuff. They were literally babies and they looked like babies. They were literally such babies. So I was reacting to their baby content. Little baby Stray Kids. Can you send Steve playlist one day? Yes, please. I will gladly take any K-pop playlists, honestly. I'll take any of them. Yeah, listen to oh, we did listen to Halasia. Yeah, we did listen to that one. We listened to that in the car on the way to get dinner today, I think. Hi, Vito. Hi, baby. This is a really bad time for you to ask for attention. A really bad time. Joining Teams Wild, they've been around for so long now. I know! It's so wild to me. It makes sense as to why they're so large, though. Like, why they're so popular. Like, Stray Kids is one of the most popular right now, I think. Which is, like, deserved, because they're all so fucking talented. Miso, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetness? You're moving my mic. I can't die again. I cannot die again. Please. Please! BTS baby content makes me, screech! Oh! I can't wait to get into the BTS stuff. I've been watching a little bit of it because Michelle's been filming reactions and stuff to BTS content. So I've been watching a little bit from what, like, Michelle has been posting. Oh my god, I thought I died again. I was about to panic. I was like, no, please. No, please. I know it will happen. I do really like Jungkook. I've listened to, I think I'm pronouncing his, I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right. But I've listened to his most recent album. Not all of it, but I've listened to some of it. Did I die again? How did I die? Nah, this is gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. Can't believe I got into K-pop almost 3 years ago. I love that for you. I do. We got BTS, Mal, oh no. Their solo stuff is great, but their stuff together is like magic. I'm excited. I will get into it someday. My brain is overwhelmed. There's too many K-pop groups. There's too many. And they're all so talented. And they're all so hot. So it's hard. I've been into K-pop for a long time. I do have some of CL's solo songs. Ooh, on fave playlist though? Oh, hell yeah. As you should. The Shadowbringers dungeons are, That's gonna make me regret doing this with NPCs. We're gonna get through with this dungeon, and it's gonna be like all that I've done on stream today is basically just this dungeon. Because I didn't want to stream super, super, super late. Today was supposed to be a short stream. Fuck. They're another one of those groups where it's obvious that they care about each other and their dynamic makes their music even better. Oh. So kind of like Stray Kids. Because that's how I feel about Stray Kids. Like, I feel like their dynamic is like half of what makes them so good. You sent me more. Look at them! Oh! His side profile. His side profile! Stop it. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Literally squealing. Squealing! Doing duty support in these dungeons forcefully made me better at the game. I know, but it's so rude. Their dynamic reminds me a lot of BTS CBH. Okay, bet. Bet. I'll probably really like BTS then, once I actually get into it. I think, honestly, the only reason I haven't gotten into BTS as much is because they have, like, even, like, Stray Kids has a lot of stuff to consume, and so does a lot of the other groups, but BTS has even more stuff to consume. Like, they have so much stuff. Menji! Hi! It's so good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How is your stream? If anybody's new here, hello. My name is Mao. My pronouns are they, them. I am an autistic Wajoji two-spirit variety streamer, and I love Final Fantasy XIV. I am new to K-pop. I've been recently getting to K-pop, and I started filming K-pop reactions on YouTube, and I love Menji. I love Menji. I knew mentioning K-pop, but you were gonna like that, Menji. I did. I am in my K-pop era. I am new into K-pop, Menji. I am. How is your stream? Kima, welcome in, and thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How is your stream? I love you so much. It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you, pal. Oh god. My special unique interest. I have gotten into K-pop. I am a baby stay, so I'm very into Stray Kids right now, and I just recently started listening to Ateez as well, and P1 Harmony. Been listening to them. I started listening to NCT, specifically NCT 127, because there's too many NCT members for me to remember to pay attention to the whole thing. So I've been focusing on NCT 127 first. And I'm having a great time. We're talking about K-pop. We literally were in the middle of talking about K-pop. We've literally been talking about K-pop so much that I've died in this dungeon twice. Because I'm not paying attention and I'm talking about K-pop. NCT is my special interest? Oh, really? Oh my god. I haven't listened to a lot of them, but I got their Golden Age album because I saw it and it was on sale, and I was like, I've listened to Baggy Jeans, and I was like, I like that, so I wanted the CD version. And so then I listened to the CD version in the car, and I was like, oh my god, they're so good. And Jaehyun is my NCT bias. I think that's how I'm saying his name right, Jaehyun? I think that's his name. Yeah, he's my NCT bias right now. It might change, but right now it's Jaehyun. He's literally so fine. He is so fine. He looks so good in a suit. He looks so good in a suit.
I'll show you.
So freaking good. I cannot breathe. Oh, my friends over here like K-pop too. Yay! I got my roommate into it also, so like we're kind of like obsessed. We're fangirling a little bit. Garlic pepper side. I am. Hi, Mason. Welcome in. The taste. Do I have good taste? I am a baby stay. I'm filming like I'm doing like Stray Kids like reaction content on YouTube. I've been like reacting. I'm like slowly filming. I haven't posted anything yet, but I'm like filming reactions because I'm trying to get into the lore of their videos and stuff, and like reacting to a bunch of their stuff. I really, really, really love them. Bang-chan is my ultimate bias. Like, Bang-chan is, like, the world to me. That's my baby girl. That's my cinnamon apple. That's my, like, everything. That's my wife. That's my wifey, my baby girl, my... everything. Bang-chan is everything to me. He's everything to me. Why? How do I keep dying there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Pals who know how to do this, can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Okay, let me affirm you though, Menji. Something I like to do whenever I get a raid is I like to affirm any of the pals who came along with that raid, so, as a thank you. So, I hope you had a good stream. Taeyoung the leader and Jungwoo, oh, so valid. Taeyoung is, like, up there. Taeyoung was fighting. Him and... They were fighting for my bias, honestly. And honestly, it might switch, because I'm still very new to it. My friend's bias as well. He's so hot. He is so fine. He is so fine. Great taste, I would say. Great bands. You start listening to. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been also really enjoying P1 Harmony. My bias in P1 Harmony is Theo, but Kyo is like a wrecker. A fucking wrecker for that one. And my wrecker for Stray Kids is Hyunjin, but honestly, I love them all. I love them all. Like, Stray Kids is like my all-time favorite. I love them so much. I cannot believe I love him so much. Ooh. I have his bubbles just so that I can be Delulu and get flirted with. Like, like, it's a problem. Victor is the person, literally. Mr. Christopher Bang. Okay, your affirmation, pals, is get focused. And it says, to attract what I want, first I get clear on what it is that I desire. I envision it for a minute or more every day, feeling how it would feel to have this in my life, what I would do, how I'd react, and who I'd tell. I picture it all. Through my continual alignment with my desires, they begin to flow into my physical reality and divine timing. You see the orange lines on the boss? You need to intercept one. Oh, okay, so like I need to stand in the way of it? When the glowy red lines come out, you need to stand in one. Okay. Give you damage buff if the boss gets too many. Oh, he'll one-shot you. Okay, thank you. I was like, I'm missing a mechanic and I don't know what the fuck it is. So thank you. Thank you very much. I always jump from Bang-chan to Han. It's like, impossible. Sometimes, honestly, so valid. So valid. But that's how I feel with the teas. I don't know who to choose. I haven't picked a bias for a tease yet. I literally have not picked one. I think it's gonna be San, but like I have not picked a bias for a tease yet because they're just all so fucking fine. Like Bang-chan honestly is mostly my bias for his personality and his abs and his nose. I love his nose. Like I am a sucker for like big noses are my weakness. They're my weakness, and his nose is just beautiful. He's got a beautiful big nose and I just love it. I love it so much. Bang-chan flirting issues for Bill. He really does. I love him so much. I love waking up to his Delulu. He's literally just as Delulu as the fans. He's literally just as Delulu as us. And it makes me so happy. Hi, Robin! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I love you. I love you. Get the card. I'm trying. I'm really trying. If you have their BBL, it's over. Yeah, yeah, I have their bubble. It's over for me. I have Bang-chan and Felix on bubble. And I also bought the Stray Kids membership, the 2024 one, the Stay fan thing. Yeah, it's over for me. It's fully over for me. It really is. Has been my Stray Kids bias since day one, please. He wasn't my day one. My day one, I think, was Felix originally. It was originally Felix. But then, Felix is just baby girl. Felix is my baby girl. Every single K-pop group that I've listened to, I have a bias wrecker, and someone who is my baby girl. And Felix is my baby girl. Felix is my baby girl of Stray Kids. He is the baby girl. So, geez, I love Yasung. Oh my god, yes! You're so welcome! How the rest of them? Thank you! Please get some good sleep, pal. I carry you so much. I carry you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Menji, I love you so much. Oh, this got it. Okay. Thank you, pals. It took me a try or two to figure it out. Yeah, this is my 4th try on this boss. 4th try, and I had no idea. I had no idea what to do. Loving all the new mechanics Shadowbringers has added. I would love it if I understood them. I don't understand them yet. I'm sure I will, but I don't understand them yet. I'm too much of an airhead for this. Like, I don't pay attention to mechanics enough. Always gonna have big role. Exactly. Exactly. Please go to bed though, Menji. I care you so much. I love you. I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't wait to talk about, if you ever want to talk about K-pop, let me know because I'm now really, really into it. Very autistically. Hee hee. Hee hee. Yasung Bias wrecked me when I saw him live for real. Yeah, he is so pretty. Like, it should be illegal to be that pretty. It really should. Like, I have a weakness.
Like the very lunar side
really
of
do.
itself that controls the tides.
Eee!
You can certainly control these waters.
Eee! I love you! How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Thank you for the 3 months. I love you so much. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good week. Can you please stop? Please stop. Please stop. I'm gonna get it this time, chat. I believe in myself. I should have guessed that that's what you're supposed to do. That's what they've been doing. Wow, I'm just really not observant, am I? No, wait. Fuck. I'm just really not observant. Jesus. When in doubt, watch what everyone else does. Oh, it works for me. What doesn't? That's what I try to do. It doesn't work for me either. It doesn't work for me either. I still don't understand how to do the puzzle in Bartum's Medal. I still don't understand that. Those things I've been doing my best. I'm proud of you for doing your best. You're doing amazing, pal. You're doing amazing. Your best is all you can give, and never forget that, okay? I carry you. You're doing great.
Now I've got you.
And you should be proud of yourself. Carry you. You should observe is how big Thancred is right now. Wait, Thancred is Thancred? Did Thancred get big? Did Thancred get bigger? Did Thancred get? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He did! Oh my god! He did! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ignoring all of my party rules just so that I can fight next to Big Thancred. Oh my god! Please, please! I can't. Okay. I'm interested. Oh, you're getting that one. Fuck! You guys are getting the ones that I'm trying to get. No, 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 no! I don't think I get it. I don't think I did it. No! Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Why is this game getting hard all of a sudden? Oh. You should not blame yourself, word. You should not blame yourself. I couldn't line it up right. I couldn't get in. Also, no, blame Thancred. They kept going on the ones that I was gonna go to. It's their fault, actually. It's not my fault. I feel like I'm gonna run out of time. I'm not actually. There's like still plenty of time, but I feel like I am. I'm just as a preset ones. Oh, they go to and they won't move. That's literally so rude of them. That's literally so rude of them. This is only my second dungeon in Shadowbringers, and I'm getting my ass beated so hard, and it... Boo. The music is banging, though.
Prepare yourself.
You're gonna die this time, Mr. Growl. 104 duo. Let's go, Abby! Proud of you, pal. Wait, stop. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do it this time, gamers. I'm gonna pro gamer this shit. I'm gonna pro gamer this shit. Minfilia! Okay. Pro game it. Pro game it time. Oh, that's one of the prettiest ones. That's true, I guess. And at least I'm with Thancred. At least I'm with Thancred. Do we all get bigger? If we do the thingies properly? It's gonna piss me off though. If I die one more time, it's gonna piss me off. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. You're lucky you're pretty. That's me at this dungeon. Proud / ashamed to admit that I'm actually pretty okay. You should be proud of yourself, Abby. You should be proud. Pro game it. Takes a lot of skill to be good at Fortnite. Something I do not have. I'm not good at Fortnite, nor do I think I ever will be. Tulsu Kaiseri time! Oh my god. Yasu does wish he was tall though. Honestly. He really does. Oriange, please! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No! I just can't line up in time. Ah, yeah. I die on the last one every single time. Because I can't, every time, it like moves. Stress. Hi, baby. Hi, Maggie. Because the tree is bad. Look at it. It's bad. It's an evil tree. That wants me dead. I need to find one that they're not lining up to. I don't know which ones they line up to. I don't remember which ones it was. I'm just gonna hope for the best. We're just gonna hope and pray for the best. Tree is bad. Tree is bad, Maggie. Hate to break it to you. Tree is bad. Look at it! It's a monster!
Weird one to break.
Yay! Suck on my dick and eat my shit. Sorry. That was aggressive.
I mean, you've done it how many times?
That was my 5th time.
Yeah, you're valid.
I don't go into the water, right? I go this way. Sorry. No, I'm not good. Do I go this way?
No, I think you go back the other way, bestie.
I go into the water?
Yeah, you go towards the...
I go into the water?
Well, not into the water, but you go towards wherever there should be like a...
All there is water.
Okay, then yeah, go towards the water. Keep going.
Okay. Oh, my stomach hurts. Thank you, pals. Ah! That scared me. Stop laughing at me. Kay's laughing at me. What's he saying? Except we're the ones in the tail. Huh? Oh. Stay on your guard. Okay. Oh. Ooh, this is pretty. Can I jump off? No. Welcome to our humble place. I don't know how I feel about being here. What is that? Oh, the shell crown. Gimme! Gimme! Uh-oh. That was a fake. That was a phony! I'm laughing at you. Please! I'm glad I give yous a laugh, though, in all seriousness. Are these like beta fish? I don't know if they're beta fish, but they're definitely betas. That was a really dumb joke. I'm sleep deprived. I need to go to bed. I don't want to though. I have a million things to do tomorrow. So if I don't go to sleep, if I just stay up all night and I don't go to sleep, that means that I never have to do the million things that I have to do tomorrow. If you think about it. Oh my god, what is this for?
Yourself.
Stop telling me to prepare myself. Thancred, you need to stop that. You need to stop that. I've been reading way too much smut for you to tell me things like that. Stop it.
You underestimate me.
Oh. Just as I was typing another alpha fish. I'm the alpha fish, actually. Oh my god, wait, it's like a seahorse horse. A seahorse. Horse, a seahorse. Horsey. Horsey. Yeah, horsey. That's the name. This feels very much like Kingdom Hearts. That guy looks like Squirtle. Why does it look like Squirtle? Why am I fighting Squirtle? Does he shoot little water things like Squirtle? Well, they have candy canes. Horsey! How much horse could a seahorse horse if a seahorse could seahorse? A seahorse could horse all the sea it could horse if a seahorse could horse sea. You know what I'm saying? Isn't Horsey a Pokemon? Oh my god, it might be. I don't know. I don't play Pokemon games. Honestly, that sounds like a Pokemon name. Is this level actually just Pokemon? Nyan! Oh my god, it is? That's just a Pokemon. This is the Pokemon level. Seahorse is a horse, of course. See? Ah, Prussia! I see what you're putting. You get me. Our brains synced in that moment. You are big-brained. Your brain, mahusive. He angry. Wait, he looks like the ghost from Ghostbusters. He looks like the Ghostbusters ghost. How much bust could a ghost bust if a ghost bust could bust ghost? A ghost bust could bust all of the bust he could bust if a ghost bust could bust ghost. I don't know why this is the vocal stem and why. I don't know. I don't know. I'm unwell. Slimer! Yes! He looks like Slimer. Let me go this way. I want to go that way. Yeah, Chimney agrees. Oh my gosh, 2 Slimers!
Prepare yourself.
Slimer? I barely even know her. Hee. Die. Aw, shit. I keep doing my rotation wrong. Everything's fine. I feel like I've been in this dungeon for like an hour. How long have I been in this dungeon? It feels ungodly long. This is only the first of the relics, too. I have to get multiple relics. This is gonna go terribly for me. What if the other ones are just as hard to get? No! It's gonna take me forever! Oh. Try to remember rotations. It's hard. I forget it a lot. I mess it up. I mess it up a lot. I do. I've playing it for 3 months and completely forgot. It's hard to remember. Because they're like so specific. Most of them go in order and like they light up. But like sometimes, I don't know. I just forget. I think it's been 50 minutes. You did distract me with the ET's photos. You did. That's still no excuse. Oh my god. Wait. Handsome Squidward. Why'd they make him handsome? Why is he handsome? The Lanksome Gate. Oh, this music. Oh, this music. Oh, wait. What'd she say? This time we'll really have the crown. Oh, he said focus on the fight, Billion, not the prize. He's literally being good dad. He's teaching her lessons. Oh my god, he looks so cool. They did not have to make this frog guy look so cool, but they did. But they did. Is this Jiminy Cricket? Jiminy? Where's Pinocchio? What do you mean handsome? Like, I don't mean like I find him handsome. I mean like he went from like a little tiny baby frog and they tried to turn him into like a big old little man. See, they made him like a big old, they made him a man. And they tried to make him, they gave him eyelashes, Lindsay. They gave him eyelashes. You cannot tell me that that's not like, come on. Not in like a weird way. I just mean like they made him dapper. Look at him. He's ready to perform a concert. Oh shit, what is this? What the fuck is this? I'm with Minfilia here. Thancred, how'd you do that? Good thing I'm light on my feet. Oh god, how am I supposed to do this? How did Urianger teleport? I wish this wasn't level synced because at level... Ah! I wish this wasn't level synced because at level 80, you get something where you can teleport. What if I tried to like... Hold on. If I can do... Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I was trying to dash across, but it didn't work. What if I jump and dash across? Oh, I'm back! Yay! I didn't have to do it. Oh my god! I take back everything I said about handsome. I take it all back. Ew! Why has he got a zipper belly? He's got a zipper belly and tentacles. I cannot. Ew. Stop it. Stop it. You were just a little baby frog, and now you're a Resident Evil monster. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Leave me alone. Go away. Stop it. Bring back the little handsome frog. Bring back the frog, please. I miss the frog. No, I'm not getting destroyed. Listen. I'm trying my best, okay? Agreed, Lizzie. The NPCs are cheaters. They literally teleported. Thancred, how are you gonna cross the balancing act without parrying me? Like, parry me through it, like a real husband would. Do you even love me? If you loved me, you would carry me across the balance.
You underestimate me.
Just saying. Just saying. It was like when you said you were gonna kill the bees. Nah, that was funnier. I really thought that I could kill them. I'm not kidding. I was so... Because I accidentally did it before. I accidentally did it. And so I was like, oh, I can do it again.
so
Just watch. That was so funny. I literally thought I could do that, though. It's so okay. We need to play Lethal Company again. That was fun. That was very fun. The pathetic little... It wasn't even a hop. He literally just... Yasu literally just, like, stepped. Yasu just, like, stepped off of the little ledge. He didn't even hop. He didn't even try. He didn't even try. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. I think maybe if I jump and dash, that it might work. So if I have to balance again, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And we're gonna see if I can do it. That is, if we even do the hopping, the balancing thing again. I know they cycle, so I have a feeling it will. But I don't know. Don't look at me. Every time they do the eyeball, you know that song? I don't remember what the song is, but it's a song where she starts with like, don't look at me. And then she sings like a really emotional song. I don't remember what it is. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't know what the song is. I can't think of it. But every time they do that eyeball thing, that's what I think of. And then she was like, huh? Uh-huh. You know what I'm saying? Huh? You guys know what I'm talking about? Fuck, I can't remember the name of the song. It's gonna bother me, actually. Limit break! 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 Yeah! I leveled up! I leveled up! I leveled up! I leveled up! Woo! 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 Jiminy Cricket, more like dead mini cricket. Alright. I did it. Only an hour later. Only took me an hour. Only took me an hour, pals. Pro gamer. All I feel is stress. What do they say? Say something. Oh, you guys don't say anything. Wait. What is the... Oh, wait. I gotta get it. Gimme! 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 Do I not go that way? Do I have to leave the duty? You got the trellis? Wait, what's the trellis? What's that? What'd I get? Oh, that's trippy. I don't like that. Oh!
Wilford! Wilford!
Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. No. No! No! Ah! No. 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 As someone with thalassophobia, this is literally my worst nightmare. Eyeballs staring at me through the depths of water, that makes me literally want to, like, scream. That makes me want to pee my pants.
Not hold back.
Get out of the water so that I can see you guys without wanting to fucking shit myself, please. Thank you. Oh, are you guys the frogs?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
Why do they have such big eyelashes? Why do they do that? And candy canes. I don't understand. But they're frogs. Jiminy Crickets! They're Jiminy Crickets.
We have satisfied thy demands. Will thou now satisfy ours?
Yes, Lizzie, we are thalassophobia pals. I do have thalassophobia. I do not like...
Of course.
I don't mind water if it's clear, like crystal clear, and I can see all the way to the bottom. When I can see things, We're in the we're good. We're solid. But if I cannot see, no, absolutely not.
There it is, the relic you seek. Yours
Gimme.
for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though. Yes.
Give it. Yasuo's so pretty with the little headpiece. Why are you looking at me like that?
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thancred, he's hitting on me. He's hitting on me right in front of you. I'm being hit on by Jiminy Cricket right in front of you. Are you gonna do anything about it?
More! I want to see more of her!
They're all hitting on me.
Yes, I could watch her forever.
No, they're talking to me from their eyeballs. Stop it! I'm literally gonna stab your eyeballs out.
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Thancred, do something.
Yes! One of us!
Thancred, do something.
One of us! One of us! One of us!
One of us, one of us, one of us.
One of us! One of us! One of us!
What a fine idea. Why ever didn't I think of that?
That was
They
me
have the crown.
getting anybody
But in
else into K-pop.
exchange, We
What of us, what of
will
us, what of us?
have you.
What else? What else? That's literally me. That's me getting K into K-pop. Hey, yo! I'm so jealous, actually, that I didn't get this shirt.
You can still get it. It's like $15.
Look at it! Look at the shirt! It's so cute. Love him.
He was
Hi,
bad. He wasn't a
Badger!
tree.
How are you doing?
The tree on the
It's
top.
good to see you. Miss Ariel's out here wearing a bondage collar, and you're giving the frogs crap for wearing false lashes. I'm not giving them crap. I just want to know why. Like, I'm not giving them crap for it. They're allowed to wear lashes all they want. Lashes make baddies. I can't wear lashes. I can't wear them because I get overstimulated because I am autism. But I just wanted to know why. Like, why are they trying to make them pretty like that? Good old Fae nonsense. Yeah, good old Fae nonsense. Oh, hello? Go to local Fae? Oh, I'm sorry you're sad, Badger. I'm here if you need anything. My DMs are always open, pal. If you need absolutely anything. I carry you. Oh, the Fae.
Wake up!
Converse in
Wake
the
up,
Ruby
damn
Sea.
you!
It was my worst nightmare. See, I haven't unlocked the Ruby Sea, Lizzie. I still haven't unlocked it because I'm fucking scared to do it. Ardbert's yelling at me to wake up. What's happening? Where am I? Am I underwater? I'm underwater. Ardbert!
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
This place called Doma. Why am I just floating here? Where's everybody else? What the fuck happened?
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath.
Okay, but listen, I had to. I literally had no
It's
choice.
said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it
Oh!
not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Jesus! They tried
Your
to
friends are
drown
safely
me?
back on dry land, in case you were wondering.
Oh, thank
They'll
God.
be searching for you, I expect.
They tried to drown me? So they're like sirens, but except instead of being hot ladies, they're just little Jiminy Crickets. Rude. Is this like their little houses?
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days.
That's probably where all of the Fae are from, isn't it?
They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways.
But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember.
Sheesh.
Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for?
He's having an existential crisis.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Where are we getting Ishgard flashbacks? This isn't flashbacks. What is this? What was that? The swimming up had that energy. I had to right click follow my friend and have him swim me down. I can do that for Max. Exactly. No, yeah, I've been meaning to reach out to you to do that. I just haven't done it. I just keep not doing it. I have been meaning to do that though. Oh, it's so pretty here. I don't know. Cowboy. I wanna be cowboy, baby. I've been really meaning to do that. Or have Kate. Kate also said that they would do it for me, but... So I've been meaning to have one of you help me do it. I just haven't wanted to do it. I'm going back in. Aw, Alize. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. He was looking for Yasu! He said my name. He said my name. I'm gonna faint. Deckard was the one who noticed me and said my name. I'm unwell. Dear gods, were it not for Sorbon's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain, at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Hey, yo! Deckard. Stop that. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Oh, hello. Saluin, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ilmerian army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. But just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alize will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Oh, alright. Just remember, we're not your playmates this time. Excuse me. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't get taken by the army. I've done this sort of thing. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have fallen to me. Oh! That's kind of sassy. I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to say that sassy. That seems a little like... I would have had to do that anyways. You know, I don't like that. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Is it already... Wait. Are those the only relics I need? I thought I needed more. The way he's looking, he's just watching them as they walked away. He's also a dad to them. He's also their dad. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mao are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served with me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. The way he speaks, so funny sometimes. He's a funny little guy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I probably should start wrapping up soon, but I was really hoping that I would get like the relics today and that was what we were gonna do today, but my god, that dungeon eat away at my time. I feel bad. I feel like, I hope stream wasn't boring, pals. I hope you still had fun, even though I only did one dungeon all stream. It's fine. I'll be live tomorrow and we'll do some more stuff. We'll get them all tomorrow. ODB. Is there a branch? I'm loving you. Okay, Daniel. I will shut up. I will shut up. I will stop. I take it back. Past yonder cliff layeth Pla and me. Home of the New Moo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. The others, you mean Thancred and Menfilia. It's just them. I think we'll finish up this quest and then we'll wrap up. I'm glad I changed into this little dress. I think it fits this area of Shadowbringers really well. I think it's very cute. It fits the vibes. What is that? I don't like it. Little pitter patters. The fat cat sounds like Miso. That's what Miso sounds like. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, preganate, pomegranate, percolatus, wait. Precipitous. Precipitous? Precipitous. I can't say this word. I can't say this word. What is this word? Precipitous. Precipitous? How do we say that? Urianger! Why? Why are you so difficult? Press it us. Okay. Precipitous. 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 Is that right? I had it right somewhere in the middle. Wait, I did? Wait. Precipitous potato? Nah, y'all are fucking with me. Y'all are fucking with me now. Fuck off. Lovingly. Just because it was once a mountain trail. These mountain trails be precipitous. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that word. I'm never gonna be able to say that properly. Even when precipitous. Press a pit in us. For where the lake now layeth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Froth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it would have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. What do you mean? What hands? Whose hands? Whose hands is he talking about? It was his hands? His hands brought them together? I'm confused. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. I don't know why I said I don't get it. I think I still missed it. Only right, I say, thou such words I'll convey, the strength of my resolve. It rhymed. He almost had a rhyme. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, and for those we can yet save. Oh, he said the thing! He said the thing! The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. He said the thing! Aha! Mortals, just as we thought! Oh, hi, buddies. Why are all the fairies, like the little pixies, are so caked up? Why are they so caked up? Hast thou business with us? Oh, I just said Urianger's thing in the fairy voice. You heard it here, folks. Urianger is a little bit of a fairy. Business? Ah, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. What? Huh? Bitches. That line makes me so emo anytime it comes up. No, literally, Lizzie! So emo! Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not set far from our course. Where do they send us? Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most likely assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Stress. He is very pretty. I am perceiving his arms. I'm not gonna lie. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, its whoa! Thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount. Ah! It may only serve to give thy presence away. Rude! Why does he have a dot over his head? The effect is quick. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's timed. You can't see me, you can't see me. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah! You can't see me. 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 You cannot see me. You cannot see me. Na 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 na. I did it! I hate these, by the way. The moss fungus, I hate them. You would think that I would like them because they're fungus, but it's like if they turned a fungus into a bug. They made a mushroom bug. And I don't like bugs. I do not like bugs. Thancred! I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? The fairies. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. As if you think you need to forgive me. Please. Be so fucking for real, my guy. In other good news, the Numo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit myself. Oh my god, I'm gonna shit my pants. Look at all the mushrooms! Look at all- Look how cute they are! Nah, look at all the mushrooms. Look at all the mushrooms. Look at all the mushrooms. Look at the mushroom houses. 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 And you're telling me there's no housing here? You're telling me I can't buy a house? I can't buy a mushroom house? Are you fucking kidding me? This is homophobia. This is literally homophobic. Mortals are here. Lots of them. You're telling me I can't buy a mushroom house? Yasu being like, let me have a mushroom house, please. Oh. I thought you said the Nomu were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once? Uh-oh, what's happening? What's wrong? No housing, it's an abomination for real. It's more excitement than we can bear. Oh, okay, they're excited. Greetings, Elder Word Inc. Turn knee. It hath been a while. Pray, forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of Nomu. The stone scepter? Then, you mean to lift the seal over Ligaya? Then That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we no Mu have called this land our home since time immemorial. Living is unthinkable. They're indigenous. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the god's damned staff! That is such a funny reply. I feel like that's not going to go over well, though. I, like, want to say that chaotically, but I think that Yasu would say this. Yasu would probably say this one, but I want to know what that one is, that answer. But then you'll only become another Light Ward, and it changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this man has possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, he hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. They are yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but they harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Ariange. If you have placed your faith in this person, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. I am the moon! Do you want me to do a somersault? I'll do a somersault. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Ulmorian army. Or I can do a somersault. Watch me do a somersault. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Roll over and fetch. Ariange, you can tell me to roll over and fetch. Bark like you want it. Bark like you want it, baby. Bark, bark. You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the word of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. They're the puppies of the faith. Wait, they're supposed to be puppies? Oh, I didn't get that. I did not get that at all. I did not get that at all. He told them to fetch and roll over. And they love it? Oh, and they love it? Oh, okay, so they're like puppies. Got it, 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 got it. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, damn. She just was like, you said the words. Okay. She said, you tell me to jump, I say how high. You tell me to fetch, I'm gonna go catch that thing, I'm gonna bring it back to you. How about that? I'm gonna do that. That sounds like a good plan, okay? In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive reward befitting our deeds. Oh my god, they want treats. They want treats! Since the kingdom of Obert fell, however, we have been starved of man's patronage. They're touch-starved! They're just neglected puppies! They're street dogs! After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. They're so funny. Very well, Ariange, I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Wait, do they have 4 legs? It looks like they might have 4 legs. No, just 2. Okay, never mind. They're just short and stocky. They're just short and stocky. Okay. I know I'm supposed to end, but I want to look at these mushrooms houses. Nah. Look at them. Look at all of these mushrooms. I'm going to cry. I'm gonna pass away. Nah, look at them. I want one of these houses. I want one of these houses so bad. I'm gonna cry. Like, there's actually tears welling up in my eyes because I want one of these mushroom houses so bad and I can't have one. There's actually tears welling up in my eyes. You guys tell I like mushrooms? Oh my god. This is not okay. Square Enix. Please. Please give me houses. Please give me houses in the Mushroom Kingdom. Please, I'm begging you. I will give you anything you want. What do you want, Square Enix? I'll give it to you. I mean it. I just want a mushroom house. Where's Thancred? Oh. Oh god. Oh, one of my first reactions to seeing this place was thinking about how much you were gonna love it when you eventually got here. Oh. Y'all get me. Y'all truly get me. I love yous, you know that. Do you know that? Where's Thancred? Where did my Thancred go? I see I almost called Minfilia Miliange. Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. There he is. Does Yasu have a free company room yet? Yes, I do have a free company room. Thancred, do you want to buy a house here? Thancred. Hey, Thancred, we could buy a house here. Hey, Thancred. Thancred, we could buy a house here. This looks like a really good place to raise Minfilia in a mushroom. What do you think? Miliange. I can't believe I almost said that. Oh, too fucking much. I love this place. Are these mushroom stools? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Look at these. It's like a little cloud of mushrooms. I just want to lay in them. I just want to lay in them. I can't wait to G-pose here. I'm gonna take so many G-poses here with the mushrooms. There's actually tears welling up in my eyes. I can sit underneath the mushroom. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Mailbox. Mailbox? Is there a thingy here? There's not a thingy here. What's the where's the closest mailbox? Where's the closest mailbox? Let me open it. I have a new letter. You just got a letter. Can I open it in the free company house? Because that's a cheap place to travel. I'm gonna go free company house. Oh, you're right. There might be one by the Pixies. That's a lot of work. I'm just gonna go to the free company house. And then I'll pay more to travel back here later. I don't care. Because I can go to this mailbox, right? Yeah. Oh! Lizzie, you didn't need to do that. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm gonna go put this in my house right now! You are so stinking cute. What the heck? Thank you so much. It's a lamp! Oh! You are so sweet. Bronwyn! You're so tall. I always forget how tall Bronwyn is. Ah! Bryn is so sezzy. Y'all are so sezzy. Oh my god. Oh my god! You are so sweet to me. Bryn looks so freaking good with the fucking earrings. Hold on. I just need to perceive this. What I tell you, that man is so fine. Even from that angle. The up the nose. I have to get up the nose. This is what Yasu sees. This is what Yasu sees when he walks up to Bryn. This is what Yasu sees. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I'm enough. I think I'm obsessed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Bro, don't look at me like that. Stop it. I'm gonna... You're not allowed to look at me like that. Oh no, I'm on the wrong person. I'm the wrong person. No! No! I like that you're both just watching me punch Bronwyn in the abs. Please. Cringes with pain before. How do you make custom thingies? Bronwyn winked at me. Wait, I didn't even see it. Wait. I know I said not to do that. Oh. Ah! I need to stop. Stop. Bro, literally getting married. Bronwyn is literally getting married. Bronwyn said, I'm married, not dead. His smile is so precious, though. I don't think I've ever, like, gotten close up into Bronwyn's face like that. Not the pucker. Please. Please. Where's my... This is for Natsu. This is for Natsu. Oh my gosh, can you please? Stop it. Stop it. I missed the comedic timing on it, but that's okay. That's for Natsu. I feel like I should leave. I've got my weapon out. I'm gonna go put my mushroom lamp. Bye, handsome boys. Oh my gosh, wait. This is new. There's been things added. What is this? It's a jungle gym. Who added a jungle gym? Oh my god, wait, can I get up there? How do I get up there? I want to go into that little spot. Let me in that spot. So, called that Tetris? Please. That's so funny. Okay, I don't remember how to do housing things. Hold on. I don't remember how to do this. I think it's in... Wait. I think it's in... There's a housing menu. Where's the housing menu? Is it in this one? Which one's the housing menu? /HOU? Oh! Gimme. Oh my god, it's so cute! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Hold on, I gotta figure out where to put this. Might look cute here. Let me see. That's a cute spot. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate you. It's so cute. Also, this is my room for anybody who hasn't seen it. This is my little makeup table, and it's got my little Stinian. And then this is my coffin bed where I sleep. And then I got pizza because pizza and mushrooms. Little mushrooms. Ah. Oh, I wanted my room too. It's so cute. It's so cute. I think it's past our bedtime. It is past our bedtime. It is actually way past our bedtime. It really is. Okay. I'll end here. This is a good place. Well, I mean, it was already ending. Oh my god, I just think I glitched. I think I just glitched. Do you guys ever do that? I think I literally just glitched. I'm sleepy, wow. Okay. Oh, thank you so much, pals. Stream was fun today. Stream was fun. Very chaotic because I just saw it. I literally buffered. I literally buffered IRL. I promise I'm not a robot. I promise I'm not a robot, but I did literally buffer IRL. This is what happens. I woke up at like actually 7 a.m. this morning, and this is what happens when that happens. When I actually wake up at like the time that I'm supposed to wake up in the morning, I don't function as a person. So that's what happens. That's what happens. It's bedtime. Thank you, pals, for such a fun stream and for hanging out with me. Hopefully tomorrow we'll actually get the rest of the relics. So yeah, I might, very slim chance, but I might have to cancel stream tomorrow, depending on if I can get Chimney into the vet tomorrow or not. I might wait and just take her into the, make an appointment for the emergency clinic this weekend, like on Saturday, so that it doesn't like eat into my week. But I'm gonna have to, it's gonna determine on what her butt looks like tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to check her butt. So I'll keep you guys posted into Discord if I do cancel stream. But if you don't hear from me, then assume that I will still be live, and we're gonna play more of this and hopefully get the rest of the relics and fight the second Light Warden. That is my goal. That is my goal. I put a stick of butter in my pocket. This is what happens when I wake up at 7 a.m. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to hurt myself. Good night, Badger. Also, Mick, hi. Carry you so much, pal. Everybody follow Mick. If you don't already follow Mick, I carry you. I hope you're having a great night, pal. How you doing? It's really good to see you. It's really good to see you, pal. Okay, let's see who's live. Who is live? There's a lot of people live. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. I don't know what I'm singing. I just made my own song. Am I okay? I think the sleep deprivation is getting to me, y'all. I think it's getting to me. I don't know who to raid. I'm having a hard time functioning. Let's raid Lorfie. Lorfie's playing Animal Crossing. We've never raided Lorfie before, so we're gonna raid Lorfie. Lorfie's pronouns are she, her. So please be sure to use the correct pronouns. For her whenever you go on over there. She's playing Animal Crossing, so super cozy vibes. We can vibe with some cozy vibes. I think that'd be really fun. I almost put my milk in the pantry and cereal in the fridge earlier. I've been messing up a lot of things. I'm so sleep deprived. Tomorrow will probably be just as silly, so I'm excited. You're so welcome, Nick. I was lurking for a bit. I hope you had a good lurk. I really appreciate you for lurking. I really do. I care you so much. I know you love Shadowbringers, so I've been really enjoying it. It's really, really good. And I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing good. I'm like mega exhausted. Like mega exhausted. But other than that, I'm like good. I'm pretty good other than being tired. But I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. How do I spell it? There we go. Okay. We're gonna raid Lorfie. Copy raid the paste commands. Yeah. Having paste. Raid commands. I can't function. Okay, I'm gonna say my little spiel. I love you all very much. I will see you tomorrow, and unless I have to take care of chimney stuff. So I'll keep you guys posted in the Discord, and let you guys know what's going on with everything tomorrow. Hopefully everything will be fine, and I won't have to take Rusher in tomorrow, and I can get an appointment for this weekend. So, yeah, I'll let you know though. Always remember that you're the only you that exists, and you deserve happiness and patience and care, and to take care of yourself and to engage in your interests, and love yourself, and love yourself. Okay, my spiel is not as well thought as it normally is because I'm tired, but okay. I love you all very much. I love you so very much. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Okay, I love you. Bye. Get a good night. Take care of yourself. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, pals. You're up too late. It's past your bedtime. Go to sleep. Or else. I'm just kidding. Love yous.